Hello， 等一下，至于吗？卡特斯有至于吗？看样子确实是复活赛版本。结果我原本想去找这次标题的那句话，但是我突然想起一件事情，就是那句话，当时要拿成就，我必须要碰它，所以碰完它之后，它就没了啊！所以我找不到，找不到。那是来自也好久了2.7版本的那个陈岩巨人的一个系列彩蛋嘛，也不算系列，反正就是一整段线索了。他那段还是用密文写的，真的有个机车，现在想起来很气，妈看不懂啊！
If you ever
虽然知道怎么解就很快了，但是回想起当时还是很痛苦。我记得我拿到了新地图的吗？解锁，解锁，解锁，解锁，解锁，解锁，解锁，解锁，解锁。 啊，原来是这一首。乐乐安。看看尼亚可以开抽了，但我还没把露西抽出来。你们玩的是同一个伺服器吗？服务器吗？我只是还没抽到而已。完了。我们来听一下希诺尼的对话。等一下，找个地方坐着。
Hello, I'm Shilonin from the Children of Echoes. If you'd like me to forge some tools for you, just let me know. But I do have quite the backlog of commissions at the moment, so even if you submit a request now, it might be a while before I get to it. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop. I'm awake now. Time for a nap. Oh, wow. Where did my sunglasses go? The temperature's just right. But this isn't the best spot to lie down. Good morning. Did you get some good sleep? Here, drink this. Starting your day with something sweet will boost your mood for the whole day. It's afternoon now, which means time for a break. I'll go have a nap, just to wake me up if you need anything. Wow, just look at the time. Yeah, let's call it a day. Let's go get some food together to celebrate a great day of work. Good night. Oh, remember to fluff your pillow, otherwise your neck will hurt in the morning. No matter how busy work might get, you must set aside some time to rest. If you don't stop working, your mind and body will go on strike. And once that happens, your ability to perform good work will just go down the drain. Wait, you can't find any time for a break? Well, then just say that I suddenly needed to see you for something important and come over to my workshop and take a small nap. I'll help cover for you. No matter what you're making, the temperature of the furnace is always crucial. If it's too cool, you won't be able to soften or melt the materials, and it'll be impossible to cleanse impurities. If the temperature is too high, some materials will be unusable. The way most crafters adjust the temperature is by removing fuel from the fire or adding more wood to burn. As for me, I would usually add phlogiston-rich gems to control the temperature. Phlogistonated flames are much stronger than that of a regular fire. What? Oh, what do I do with the gems after the phlogiston is used up? I just find a place to pile them up. Once the phlogiston is gone, they have nothing but a aesthetic value. But yeah, if you'd like some, feel free to pick out a few.
这就是你仓库很乱的原因吗？
I often try to forge small ornaments with complex structures to hone my precision crafting skills. For example, a web-like pendant or woven scroll earrings. Once I finish a product, I usually give it to one of my friends or neighbors. Oh, can I make rings? Of course. Just the other day, I made a ring in the shape of a brilliant chrysanthemum. The design schematic alone took me quite a bit of effort. Oh, you'd like one? Sure, let me see your hand. Once I've measured your finger, I can forge one for you in no time. I really don't know how to raise plants. I've watered them once every 3 days, pulled out the weeds once every 5 days, and fertilized them twice in a week, just like the instructions said, and even made absolutely sure that they got the right amount of sunlight. Yet, all of my plants still withered and died. Yeah. Don't tell me that even gardening requires quite a bit of luck.
植物杀手.
Even though I'm a name engraver, forging ancient names isn't my primary work. Helping people in the tribe forge tools and weapons makes up the majority of my work. After all, ancient names are pretty rare, but there are countless commissions for other kinds of items. Sleeping, spacing out, basking in the sun. Yeah, when I'm not working, even staring at a blank paper seems interesting. When discussing a forging commission with someone, the thing I'm most afraid of hearing is, this request is neither urgent nor important. Just get to it whenever you can. In my experience, that is basically equivalent to saying, I might come to rush you at any time. Yeah. Oh, yep. It makes my head hurt just thinking about it. I think I'm gonna go back to sleep. Sugar and chocolate. I work at the forge, and sweets give me the energy I need to swing my hammer. I don't like water without any flavor. Yeah, I know that drinking pure water is better for you, but I just can't drink that stuff. Can't you at least add a little bit of sugar, or, you know, if all else fails, a squeeze of lemon? Delicious. Is there more? Oh, what? Oh, when did I finish it? Just now. I eat pretty fast, you know, and even faster when it's good. Not bad. I'll have to treat you to some of my cooking next time. Oh, wow. I am good for now. I get sleepy if I eat too much. Happy birthday! Here, this universal multi-tool set is yours to keep. It has a variety of drills and hammers, as well as 3 handsaws and 5 special-shaped pry bars, which should come in handy for you in the wild. Oh, and there's
3把手工具，5把特殊铁锹。到底
strong enough to lift even a fully grown tapetlosaur. Do you know how to tie knots? Yeah, if not, I can teach you now. Yeah, here, watch. First, hold the rope like this, then loop it around.
我生日已经过了，还是你生日？
Meow?
What?
Real gold must still be refined by fire. Thank you. It seems my eyes are getting sharper in my arms. Ooh, stronger for swinging my hammer. Hold on, let me try hammering something. You should stand back.
也过了。这个一棉大1寸已经过了。
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Let the mountain's veins boil. Let engraved names echo. I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it. These should be worth something. Go on, take it. Ugh, what a pain. Oh god, that's enough. I'll take over. Leave it to me. The flames have gone out. The forge grows cold. It's time to sleep. This again. Ugh, how annoying. Is it time to go? Yeah, let's get this over with. All right, after you.
你有对话？我记你起。
You're here?
Can you each show a little?
Ignore him. Up to you. I have no current job, so I'm down for whatever. Would you like something to drink? Some canepa and cacahuatl juice, perhaps?
Whoa! Hey, me first! Give me some of that! Gimme!
阿乔，那什么？
A phlogiston juice blend that I created myself. In Natlan, cacahuatl is mainly used to make chocolate and a beverage called chocolatl. The most valuable part of the plant is the fermented seeds. But everything has its use. The white fleshy part can be pressed to extract the juice, which makes a delicious drink when mixed with the right ingredients.
Are you done with the backstory? Give me my juice already! I can't wait any longer!
At first, I tried mixing it with flamegranates, which are native to Hoytzitlan. The resulting drink was packed full of phlogiston, suitable for both humans and saurians alike. But due to some difficulties getting hold of the ingredients, I eventually switched to canepa berries instead, and tweaked the rest of the recipe accordingly.
Denise, you're doing this on purpose! You never talk for this long! Especially not to explain yourself! This isn't a history lesson, so cut the tangents already!
I'm just trying to help a good friend understand this drink better so they can appreciate it more. Not that you'd understand that because you can't tell one cup of juice from another anyway. That's why I never bothered to tell you before.
You little...
我想喝喝看了。
In that case, 2 cups of the juice, coming right up.
阿乔笑得可开心了。
You're here?
Can you eat?
Ignore him. Up to you. Would you like some?
Whoa! Hey, me first! Give me some of that! Gimme!
This one's free. In Natlan, cacahuatl, but everything
Are you...
At first, I tried, but due to
Denise, this isn't a history lesson, so cut the tangents already!
I'm just trying to... Not that you'd under...
You little...
In that case...
妈自己被自己家建筑挡住。
So, this is some sort of secret base. You did a great job with this place. Wish I had a teapot like this. Then nobody would be able to find me when I'm trying to slack off.
在这里还习惯吗？
Oh, yeah, it's great. I'm really liking my first time inside a teapot. Feels so different. Nothing like being in one of the tribes.
最喜欢哪个部族的环境？
My favorite. Huh, well, my father would be disappointed if he heard this, but... My favorite tribe is actually the people of the springs. Mualani's tribe. Ooh, there's the hot springs, the warm air, the delicious drinks. Not to mention the awesome record and jewelry stores. Oh, it's a great relaxation spot, no matter how you look at it. Oh, Kenichi's tribe is pretty great too. They pitch their tents high above the ground, so there's always a refreshing breeze when you lie inside. And you can go bungee jumping or grass skiing if that's your thing.
去其他部族住一住。
Well, yeah, I've actually tried that before. Mualani invited me to a party at her place not too long ago, and I stayed with her for a few days. It was great at first, soaking in the hot springs every day, enjoying the drinks, going out to have fun with Mualani. It's just, how should I put this? The longer I stayed, the more unsettled I felt. It's not that I was tired of the place or anything. I just felt compelled to go back to the Children of Echoes and check on things. In the end, all I could think about was the unfinished business in my workshop. So I said a quick goodbye to Mualani and returned to my tribe. The minute I stepped foot inside my workshop, no, actually, the minute I saw the red cliffs of my tribe, I felt completely at ease. I really, yeah, I can't tell you why.
看来还是最喜欢回生子。
I wouldn't say my attachment is that strong. Now that I think of it, I should take another vacation to the people of the springs. I'll check in with Mualani in a few days. 好吧。再来是集体的葬礼大会。这样说也没什么错了。其实在这边他会写逝去者的名单，当然这里只会显示一部分。其中一个是我们之前在，其实这样讲应该大部分人都不会有印象，但我姑且把所有人的名字都确认了一遍。
Okay.
首先第一个是从这边开始，这里原本有站一个冒险家，然后他在做极限运动。不过前阵子，他在主线的战争中死去了，但是他是这一只龙的主人，所以我在想他会不会有对话？有。汉家冲锋陷阵的速度就和他说话的一样，好久没听到他念东西了，以后也听不到了吧？抱歉，我今天不想聊天，明天也不想。他们会说他听人类讲太多话，他不想听，暂时不想听人家讲话。就他嫌他的搭档太吵了，结果他现在搭档不在了。今天双十假期好玩吗？没有，我把双十睡掉了哈。他睡得可开心了。原来人生的世界观是会死人的吗？不是啊，我们昨天等一下，你昨天不是在吗？你昨天不是在吗？我们昨天就会打仗，我们昨天就会打仗啊，先生。
Oh man, that wasn't this complicated.
对啊，这一次其实会死人啊，会死人。你好啊，朋友，一切顺利吗？关于对抗深渊啊，这个嘛也算顺利吧。如果把深渊战争也比喻作一种极限运动，那没有什么是我们全部人应付不来的。就像跳下悬崖，有些人重新跳了回来，有些人安全着陆，有些人则飞去了更远的地方，一切都有其价值，值得纪念。你这么一说，我搞明白昨天是怎么什么了。我也不够明显嘛。 对，所以它的主人不在了。然后再来是我们主线中有出现的一个角色，他是传奇，他也是之前参加巡夜者之争的。然后他在这一次战争中也死掉了，所以留下的是他的护目镜跟一朵花，因为他最常在这边眺望远方。
Watch your footing. Kukusora sure isn't easy.
最近还好吗？普普通通，主要是问题在人手不够。之前的大战影响范围太大了，传递战报的信使有不少都累倒了，还有很多人现在也忙着在各个营地之间奔走。我们会优先派送与深渊和重建情报有关的消息，可能会影响其他包裹的传递效率。坦白提前说声抱歉啦。原木人算是比较惨的，因为他们为了要重建，应该说他们为了要传递消息，所以有不少人都不见了，都不在了。这是其中一个不足。目前来看的话，流泉之众算是人少的最少的，就是这边人几乎没有少。你可以去跟那个他们家的首领聊个天，主要有首领会有特殊对话。大家都还好。首领的话在这，其他人好像没有什么特别对话。流泉之众的首领，最近还好吗？多谢关心，有大家帮忙，我想一切都会好起来的。大战之后有很多人离开了，希望他们去阿加雅阿姨在的地方，毕竟人多才热闹嘛。抱歉，听起来有点幼稚吧，但是我是真的相信逝去的纳塔人可以在夜神之国重新相会。这就是为什么英雄的记忆会铸就古名，流传永世。然后我记得其他就没有什么特殊对话了。我记得我们好像还是可以去跟夜神之国的人聊天吗？那之前大战中其中一个地方。问题就在于我好像忘记在哪。我在哪？你看，他不是说我可以再进去了吗？怎么进不去了？骗我！感谢新莲20小起点。 这边的话，主要是我找一下哦，这里。这个地方原本有一个照顾龙的，感谢新年10点小心眼。这里面有一个照顾龙的女生，然后她也在这次战争中死掉了。然后她那时候还在念叨着她老家的那个小龙交到了好朋友，新的朋友。近况如何？一切安好。然后这里原本会有2个人在吃饭，然后他们也不在了。有点想玩了，你要玩到这个地方有点久。然后这里原本也会有一个照顾龙的女性，她还在想着要帮她的龙换一个梳子了，然后现在也不在了。然后这里这个学者他有一个教练，原本在这边跟他对话，就是一个沃路之邦的那个健身教练。然后他就说，跟他对话的时候，他就说我做得到吗？遇到麻烦了吗？哦，还好，我的健身教练之前留了每日锻炼的作业给我，我正在努力完成。但实不相瞒，虽然体能练了这么久，真的有变好一点，但爬楼梯还是有点力不从心。之前深渊入侵的时候，他返回自己的部族去帮忙，不知道什么时候才能回来。也不好意思，因为这点小事麻烦训使，我的体力也还有所欠佳。既然与他为我定下目标还有距离，我还是先继续坚持下去吧。他不知道他的教练已经不在了，这样。然后这里原本会坐着一个人，他还说他在那个圣火巡回之夜的那个比赛中，他可以帮人站到一个良好的观看位置，但他只能站一个位置，因为他只有一个人，然后他也不在了。再到这边的话，这里原本会站着一个摔跤手，沃路之邦的摔跤手。他会告诉你他们会习惯在武器上面刻图案。他自己的话是因为毕竟是摔跤手的关系，没什么武器可以用，所以最多就只是在护具上面画点祝福的图文，然后他也不在了，大概是这样。目前可知的死去的人大概就这些，可是因为还有3个部族没有开，花语会不知道到底少了多少人，这一点也是不清楚的，因为他没有写。你记得好清楚，因为其实也不是记得啦，就刚才那一张纸有写嘛，然后等一下哦。这2个 NPC， 提利乌亚、维尔恰、埃文苏、跨梅、布鲁因娜，甚至还有亲家，他自己都还是个新手，但还是义无反顾的去了。这种时候，我反而希望耶米族那边能传来一点新的预示，这样对啊，大家都需要一个好兆头，但也不要垂头丧气的，不要忘记牺牲，也不能忘记胜利。你说的对。那还是等有空的时候跟找火神大人喝一杯，大概是这样。这边会有名字的提示，然后再回去找是谁，最后缺了哪一个位置就行了。会不会过几个版本能见到死后的他们、亡灵魂或者死者的国度之类的？理论上来说，他们确实有死者的国度啦，夜神之国。只是好像下一段主线要在2个版本之后才会开，因为我们现在是需要先锻造出我们的古民。那问题是古民的现在欠缺的东西有点多，我们要把 我们要把这个东西填满。但他接下来要开地图，不然我们这个东西是没办法填的。6个英雄，然后再加上我们自己，所以要等恰斯卡的开。所以应该是会先开花与会跟沃洛之棒吧，比较有可能，但也不确定啦，他也可能会开别的。然后这几个就不知道是控哪个了。玛丽不是回火嘛？然后这个是，对，这才我们要先跑希诺尼的任务了。我们要先看一下希诺尼上次的任务吗？不对，我先去刷个材料。我有点惊讶是这一次居然没有开新的地图。这次的安排真的是有够迷。
Okay.
Stand with me. Time to shine.
I got him cornered.
Strike a pose.
Okay.
Oh, you're done, Kanich. You're so done. Out of my way.
Flicker.
Submit your soul in sacrifice. Scared, speechless. Forever hold your peace.
Locked up. Everything has a price.
阿甘。
Here you are. I didn't foresee this.
Let the world collide. Dissipate. Strike a pose. All right, it's my turn.
Flicker.
Lightning terrified. Our bond is strong. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
哟，刚好躲掉。
Dissipate.
Here you are.
Our bond is strong.
Flicker.
Out of my way. Shower me with praise. Don't look at me like this. Stand with me.
要研究哪一个组合打它最好，结果最后的结论都是一样的。当时对我来说，没有跟有一样最可播。哎，立居晚上好，没事啦。当时对所有的服务业来说都是跟没有一样，或者是一年四季365天都会出现惨案的必胜客的员工，哪一个比较惨呢？有说他主线先拖着也好了，不然现在英文的音配的工会还在罢工，主线要少声音的话，我真的要发疯了。那要换游戏吗？怎样？为什么？没有关联吧？辛苦他们了，害我都想叫了喂。角色被占用中，我们先去解希诺宁的后续任务。我以为你说先不打主线，是说原神就这些了？不是啦，不是啦。我说，据说接下来的下一个版本不会有主线开放，但是会有新地图，但下个版本才会更新主线。
It's been several days now. Wonder if Tlasoli has finished making the Blaze Gem inscription. Since Nechka's birthday is around the corner, let's go to the tribe and buy some things, and then pay the family a visit.
对，就是这里。我们先回顾一下上一次好了，因为毕竟有点久了。我们会先遇到一个小妹妹，她说她的师傅不见了，然后我们去师傅救了她，然后她就带了一个东西回来。
For Tlasoli and poor little Nechka. Ah, right, you wouldn't know. Tlasoli is a former ancient name artisan, and Nechka is her daughter. That's right.
那他的女儿得了这个特拉佐利的女儿得了重病，然后现在似乎好了一点，然后还寄信给他，所以他收了一个，他去采了一个矿石，要给这个尼赫家小朋友当做他的生日礼物。然后接下来我们回去之后。去找了一下特拉佐利跟尼赫家，然后结果后来发现，哦，原来没什么事，只是他家的龙饿了，所以到处在那边乱钻。
Yes, and to run away from eating her vegetables. She's a fast one, that's for sure. She jumps over chairs, hides under the table, then runs all around the house. I can hardly catch her. Seeing how she is now, that's already... Well, it's a Blaze Gem inscription. I made it from the purest ore, so it's the techniques used to make it are all rooted in ancient name forging. Don't say that. When I first made one, I didn't think it could serve any practical purpose.
可以做成一个刻了字的首饰之类的。然后这就是他们要做的东西。燃金铭刻，然后就希望能够赶上时间。 然后之后我们就要接到下一段任务，就是我们要帮那个小女孩过她的生日。不过这一期的话，可能会往后延蛮多的，因为那个就除了有活动之外，我可能就不太会开，因为这一次没有那个直播的活动，所以就算是比较自由一点。
Shilonen, good thing you're here. I'm wondering if I can...
Oh, the shelf on the left, second row down, first X on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Ignal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so make sure you take the one that's yours.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But looks like you're about to head out for a break.
Yes, but I am going to take it right here. The temperature is just perfect today.
Really? But doesn't it feel a lot hotter than usual? I really don't want to stay out in this heat.
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up the goods.
I see. Oh, here comes another customer. I'll just leave you to it then, and pick up my axe.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Hey, Shilonen!
哎呦，你终于懂得运用自己的优势啦。
Oh, Traveler, Paimon! We meet again. Oh, you two seem to be in good spirits. How's your Pilgrim's Chronicle been? Run into any issues?
一切正常，没有出问题。
Oh, good. It was also my first time receiving a Pilgrim's Chronicle, even though I've already turned it over to you. There are still a lot of things that could go wrong, so I wasn't sure if there'd be any issues.
Huh? So, what are the chances that something might still go wrong?
Well, less than the chances of Mualani accidentally falling off a spiritway, I'd say.
Oh, well, that definitely would never happen.
I found the Shilonen. Thanks a lot. By the way, Nichka's birthday's coming up real soon. Are you planning to visit her?
I've prepared a gift, and was just getting ready to take it to her.
You're not planning on giving the kid a full set of pliers again, are you? Or, let me guess, woodworking tools?
这是生日礼物。
Yeah, that's right. Flowers will wither and toys will break, and snacks are quickly forgotten once they're eaten. But a set of durable work tools will always stay with you and get you through many sticky situations. Well, still, I won't be giving Nichka any tools this year. She wrote me a letter saying that she'd like a copy of To Kill the Brave. The book is not what you call a bestseller, but luckily, I have a few copies in my collection. They were really old editions that were published a long time ago, but they should still be readable.
Children her age love fairy tales. The last time I was at Tasoli's, I even brought Nichka... Wait, what did I bring her again? It must have been her favorite thing, but, why can't I remember it anymore?
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to pass out from the heat. Do you even remember your own name?
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days. I've been forgetting things for some odd reason.
Well, in that case, why don't you use the Blaze Gem inscription you have as a memo to engrave some important things to remember? After all, that inscription will never wear out, and it's easy to carry. I'd say that's quite a fitting use for it.
You do have a point, but my inscription is almost already full.
你的名字这么长，你把全家的名字都刻上去了。
No. I engraved some wishes on my Blaze Gem inscription. You know, just some dreams that I have for the future and things I'd like to accomplish one day. Even though Tlassoli has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be best for people to keep their inscription short, this Blaze Gem inscription was still made by a name engraver, the forger of ancient names themselves. Everyone thinks that the inscription she made might have some wondrous powers. So, many people who bought Blaze Gem inscriptions engraved their wishes and dreams on them, in hopes that they would come true.
Sounds kinda like a wish granter. But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and dreams?
总觉得有点不好意思。
Don't worry. We usually ask Tlassoli to add the inscriptions for us. She has a unique method of engraving. With her method, the light must be at a certain angle in order to see the text. Without the right angle of lighting, the Blaze Gem inscription will just look like a pretty stone.
That's true. In the end, a Blaze Gem inscription is essentially just a piece of rock. It doesn't have the power to grant people's wishes. Making wishes to it is like shouting into an echoing valley. The only one who will answer is yourself. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine. Carrying them with you and taking a look from time to time can be a good source of encouragement. Well, as long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is. These things are extremely durable. It would take a lot of effort to change the words. And I don't think anyone would willingly part with it either. They're not cheap and very hard to get. If you ever lost it, you'd just be filled with regret. Still, it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Oh, well, I hope someone didn't give her an idea of making fewer and selling for more.
手艺怎么可能造得那么慢？一定是谁给他的主意，少一点就能卖贵一点。你绝对是夏温小姐的秒记。
It's true. Chevin would totally have put that in her ear. Still, I don't think it's such a bad thing for Tlassoli to make some money by selling these. At least she and little Nechka are better off now, and won't have to worry about the cost of treating her illness anymore. I was really worried about their family at first, and was even planning to send them some... Huh? What was I planning to send to Nechka again? This memory of mine.
All right, if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the inscription won't be able to save your memory. You should, go back. Yeah, get some rest.
Right. Right. Please give my regards to Tlassoli and Nechka. What's going on? Maybe I should go talk to Ernly to get some medicine.
忘掉的东西有点诡异。
So you'll be going to Nechka's birthday party too, Shilonen? Oh, perfect! Then let's go together!
Oh, yeah, sure, but I didn't expect you to know Tlassoli too. She hasn't been coming to the tribe much lately, so how did you get a chance to talk with her?
"讲述了相识的过程。
Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. Guess she's really pulling out all the stops for her daughter.
我们也正在为尼赫家准备礼物，不知道她究竟喜欢什么东西。
Then let's just go and ask. Come on, I want to give her the book anyway.
Huh? Wait a second. Our birthday gift's supposed to be a surprise? If we ask Nechka, then she'll know what gift we'll be getting her. And that would ruin the surprise.
But if you don't ask her, then how will you know what kind of present she would like?
北山，
Here's another idea. Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter. That might be a good option.
故事书好说，我包包里很多。
But shouldn't we give it a little more thought? If we all give her books, it might seem like we didn't put much effort into it. Shilonen, have you really never asked her what she would like the most? There must be something else she'd like besides books.
Unfortunately, no. Nechka's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. Apparently, she couldn't do anything during that time other than rest in bed. She didn't even have the strength to talk to anyone. It wasn't until recently that she started to recover from her illness and regained strength to write letters to others. Anyway, there's no need to overthink it. Worst case scenario, I can split the book into 2 volumes and we can each give her one.
Yeah, even though it would ruin the surprise, we could at least get her something that would make her happy. Anyway, could you tell us a bit more about the book that you're getting her? Is it really that unpopular?
Well, it's a little difficult to explain. You see, there are actually 2 versions of To Kill the Brave.
勇敢的特鬼
The premise of the book is pretty straightforward. It's basically about a set of twin brothers working to defeat a demon lord. But after defeating the demon lord, the older brother, To Kill, discovers that the king's spirit has possessed his younger brother, Remok. In the ending of the original story, the older brother kills his younger brother to defeat the demon lord, before jumping into a volcano.
哇，什么？还有配图？略旧的版本。等一下哈，略旧的版本，勇敢的特鬼。哎，我看啊，这故事来自荒芜又遥远的过去，彼时的山峦都还朝着人与兽露出獠牙，渴求鲁顿 之人或者非人的灵魂的魂灵。人们知道群山里的神都是不喜欢他们的，必须要远离才好，但人们又被荒野的风暴逼迫，不得不向岩窟祈求庇护，好让自己度过一个又一个长夜。然而岩窟和山峦一样，都要向这些流落者收取庇护的报酬。无数个部落在荒野中惶然流泪，痛失倾盆。早安阳间人。勇敢的特奎和他善良的兄弟利马库就出生在其中一个部落中。当他们诞生时，洞窟内外都是让人惴惴不安的长夜。族人们围坐的篝火摇曳闪动，但却没有人被这道光芒安慰。人们想，这个火是会熄灭的，当它熄灭了，我们就走到尽头了。这夜晚还有多久？我冷，我饿，快点来吧，快让我走进夜里，这样总好过受此折磨。可怜的孩子，可怜的孩子。特奎和利马库却没有像其他孩子一样，用忧伤的哭泣宣告自己的到来。特奎瞪起的眼睛直揪着岩窟的深处，岩窟的爪牙们使出浑身解数把他吓退。但特奎的眼神就像锋利的石戟一样扫过了他们。他瞧见了我们的爪子和长牙，但还是不怕。恶毒的妖怪们不安地窃窃私语，不由自主地收起了自己的毒牙和利爪。而利马库则挥舞着双手，嘎嘎直笑。他的笑声就像溪流里互相摩擦的鹅卵石，让不安的族人不由自主地将目光落在了他微笑的脸庞上。这时人们才发现，篝火虽然摇曳，但却始终燃烧不停。利马库又挥舞着双手，拍打着旁边的木材。天火，天火！年迈的族长被新生的孩子提醒，他大叫着，把即将吞噬整个部落的恐惧也斥退到一旁。人们纷纷站起来，向火里添柴，拔出黑曜石刀，也和特奎一样，将目光投向了洞窟深处。洞窟的爪牙们愤怒又怨憎，但他们知道这群人握着刀的手是不会松开，眼睛也不会闭。恐惧已经被斥开，死亡也不得不远离。直到朝阳升起，这对兄弟才闭上了双眼，在母亲的怀抱中沉沉睡去。富足的人们离开了洞窟，他们又活过了一段日子，并且这群斥退恐惧的人们将再活过不计其数的日子。不过恶毒爪牙的退败引起了他们的主人科亚特利库埃的注意。这位名为科亚特利库埃的魔王自诩是幽地之母，万千岩窟的主人。岩窟里的钟乳石是他的牙齿，吹拂出的阴冷湿风是他的舌头。每当他醒来，都要吞下10000个生灵才能满足。在特奎和利马库之前，从没有任何人能逃离他的爪下。自觉羞愧的地之母挥舞着手，岩石鞭挞着瑟缩在一旁的恶兽们。快去，快去，为你们可耻的失败赎罪！抓来那鲁顿到底是什么的凡人，填满我的肠胃。但眼看恐惧被击败的人们牢牢记着让恐惧狼狈窜逃的方法，他们在山脚下定居，烧起了木桩，点起了火焰，又让最好的战士拿最锋利的刀守卫在木桩后面。他们目光炯炯地揪着火光外的荒野，一刻也不挪开眼睛。在刀与火之下，科亚特利库埃的爪牙们又吃了一场又一场的败战，最终他们只能蜷缩在黑暗之中，不敢靠近火光半分。 人们的心燃烧了起来。他们开始讨论起胜利、光明和毒蛇的末路。他们相信特奎和利马库这对兄弟必能将光和热继续延续下去。特奎和利马库也是如此想的。他们磨着长枪和刀剑，预备着要驱赶那恶毒的魔王走向末路。但记恨着这部族的地之母并不会善罢甘休。他拿起洞窟最深处的淤泥，捏出了一条蛇，又取下了他的眼睛，将嵌在蛇的眼眶里。是那孩子让你们看见火光，那我就吃掉他的眼睛。在一个太阳刚刚落下的傍晚，夜幕缓慢地笼罩天际，金月的光辉还尚未发散。蛇来到了部族外，咬死了一只兔子，钻进了它的皮囊，直挺挺地躺在地上。外出采药归来的利马库发现了这只兔子，也看到它身上的伤。善良的孩子毫不犹豫地放下了火把，取出草药后嚼碎，然后要敷在兔子身上。那只代表着地之母的蛇却突然从伤口中窜出来，嘶嘶怪笑着：“哈哈，无知的人，愚蠢的人，一只卑贱的兔子，却换了你的命。”还没等到利马库拿回火把，地之母咬的蛇一口咬住了利马库的脖子，并钻进了他的身体，将他的心和魂都抓在自己手中。继利马库之后，被地之母谋害的是那些毫无防备的守卫。他们像往常一样朝着采药归来的利马库打招呼，但却被恶毒的蛇洞穿了心脏，就此死去。整个部族里的火都灭了。在寂静的夜晚里，死亡和恐惧卷土重来。地之母吐出蛇，用带着毒牙的嘴喊道：“看哪看哪，狂妄的愚人！你们都该跪向尘土的归处。”但石头的敲击声打断了他的话。本就在磨着武器的特奎举起了手中的黑曜石刀，用它凿出火星，点燃了帐篷。他举起刀，猛地冲上前去，斩向地之母的代言者。炙热的刀锋轻易地劈开用泥土做成的毒蛇。特奎正打算继续斩下去，却发现自己兄弟的眼睛和自己兄弟手上所沾的血，只是这一刹那，就被灼伤的毒蛇得以逃离。他险些被火烤干，那枚地之母的眼睛也差点被烧成了灰烬。整个部落已经毁灭，再无忤逆自己的可能。地之母如此安慰着自己，快步退进了黑夜之中。特奎想要高呼自己兄弟的名字，却被燃烧的扬尘呛住了喉咙，只能眼睁睁地看着利马库消失在夜里。当夜晚终于过去，站在废墟里的特奎知道部落幸存的生者不能待在这里，他将迷惘和痛苦埋在了心中，带着人们再次开始了跋涉。他们跨过了一座山峰，越过了一座的峡谷，躲避猛兽和毒蛇。一路上，特奎再也不敢闭上眼睛，也不敢松开握着刀和火把的手。终于在一座极静的火山旁，他们找到了愿意收留自己的部落。当看到最后一位族人在老萨满的安置下安然睡去，特奎才放松下来，一下子倒在了地上。当他醒来时，却发现自己在一处炙热的洞窟中，周围的岩浆起伏不定，宛如群山正在缓慢的呼吸。当他站起来时，岩浆也沸腾了起来，嗡鸣的声音从四面八方传来：“你不要去寻找你的兄弟，他的眼睛已经被狡诈的毒蛇吃了。但我要救他，也要追寻那毒蛇。”他的话语在岩窟中回荡，山与火的女神却沉默不语。特奎向山与火的女神祈祷：“让我的兄弟的名字延续下去，我愿意用我的心和血交换。”岩窟隆隆回响，女神做出回答：“ 女神回答道：“我听见了你的话，但你的兄弟已不是你的血亲，他的名字坠向了深处的深处。”特奎仰起了头，朝着女神许下了愿望，把我的血变成火，直到我的心能照亮最深处的深处。在血流干前，我会把我的兄弟带回来，把我的血变成火，直到我的灵魂能烧死那条毒蛇。在血流干前，我会把那条毒蛇的头给斩下。当特奎再次醒来，部族里的老萨满将一把崭新的刀交给他，又给了他干粮和水。最后，老萨满握住了他的肩膀，为他祝福道：“愿你的血烧干毒蛇的毒液。”特奎再次开始了跋涉，他有了无穷的力量，也不再疲惫，血液如岩浆般炙热。他跨过了草原、雪山、深谷和高山。山与火的女神用滚落的山石和岩壁的裂隙为他指路，让特奎在前进的路上没有丝毫犹豫。当他与自己的兄弟再次相见时，地之母依然在利用利马库的身体和声音嘲笑着他，但当他的爪子洞穿特奎的胸口，特奎丝毫未动，他的骨肉却被滚烫的血液融化。特奎紧盯着恶毒的魔王，高声说道：“我的兄弟是善良的，定能让这片大地变好。你却用毒液毁辱了他，披盖着他的品德。这是杀戮吧？戮害相信这品德的无辜者，死吧！你这卑鄙的毒虫，就死在这里！”特奎高声咆哮着，他的血溅在了黑曜石刀上。刹那就将刀烧得通红。地之母惊恐的看着自己的甲壳、骨头和灵魂被撕开，他想要发出声音，换来一切能够换来的爪牙将特奎的每一寸皮肉都撕扯下来，但是他却发现自己发不出声。在火光里，一个沉寂的灵魂在这具原本就属于他的身体中苏醒。那灵魂对着自己的兄弟喊道：“我不愿让你的血烧尽，但我看到了你的心。记住我的名字，兄弟，只要你记住我，那我就从未离去。”中文好难。炙热的火焰席卷了阴冷岩窟的每一个角落，所有毒虫都死了，所有阴谋诡计、恶毒卑劣也都被燃烧殆尽。当特奎的最后一滴血即将燃尽时，洞顶开始震动，震出了一个巨大的裂隙，一枚宝石落下，填住了他的伤口。山与火的女神再次说话，声音在岩壁中隆隆回响：“你还有一滴血，回去吧，回到你的部族，这是你兄弟的心愿，我愿意为他实现。”在又一个夜晚，在部族外等待一天又一天的老萨满站起身，迎向归来的特奎，但特奎拒绝了水、粮食和欢呼，只是开口说道：“那条毒蛇死了，我胜了，但我将和我的兄弟一同离去。”他取下胸口的宝石，放在火把上，走到那沉寂的火山旁。我剩下这一滴血，但这一滴血不是为我自己而流，它为了公允和正义、善者与勇者而存在。你们用它点起火把，这火将永远不会熄灭。说罢，勇敢的特奎纵身跃进了那座死寂的火山之中，大地被他的血与心震动，火山的心脏重新开始鼓动，炙热的岩浆重新开始流淌，整座火山活了起来，就像那一个个部族的勇气一样。
I remember there was one line that was super popular at the time, if I still remember right. After being possessed by the goddess Coatlicue, Rimac said, "I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left."
那另一个版本呢？
The other version was released only recently. The author heard a suggestion from someone and suddenly decided to try and make a stake in the fairy tale market, so the story was revised. In the revised version, the brothers killed the demon lord together and both survived. According to the author, this gave the story a happy ever after kind of ending. However, the revised version was not well received. After a month on the market, it had hardly sold any copies and the books were collecting dust on the store shelves.
再改版啊。
The store owners desperately tried to get rid of the book and have resorted to all sorts of promotions and discounts to sell it. Even now, the only edition of To Kill the Brave you can find in the market is the newer one, whereas the older edition is nearly impossible to find. Anyway, I couldn't bring myself to give such a poorly rated book to Nechka, so I spent a few days looking and managed to find a few copies of the old edition in a warehouse. I picked out a copy that looked relatively new and wrapped it up as a present for Nechka. If you're interested, I can give you this extra copy to read. The pages are pretty old, though, so please be gentle with it. Oh, and here's a copy of the newer edition, too. They gave me a free copy when I went to buy some chocolatl.
So that's how they're trying to sell off the book. Could it really be that bad? Even Paimon's curious now.
拍网络上念给我听。
Okay, but you'll have to carry Paimon for a while. Once Paimon's done reading it herself, she'll read it out for you.
Let's get going. Tlasoli lives pretty far from the tribe, so it'll take us some time to get there.
毕竟最早的，我拿到的是任务道具。其实我就是怕他不送我这个，结果到最后他送了，干。他说有一次新的版本长什么样子呢？前面都一样嘛，天火一样。要挖了他的眼睛，要了你的命！还没拿到火把，已经被抓住了。大家来找茬。我要救他！哦。打了！你侮辱了他，我要杀了你！忘区灭！但他发不出声音，在火光里，山与火的女神睁开了一只眼睛，让另一个……她不是自己醒来的哦。承接灵魂原本属于他的身体中苏醒，扼住了蛇的脖子。女神高声喊道：“你这毒蛇是恶的影子，总要被光驱灭的。炙热的火焰席卷了每一处，毒虫死光了。特奎最后一滴血即将燃尽时，然后，他头顶破了一个洞，然后一枚宝石塞住了他的伤口，滚落的山石汇聚，为那个曾被毒蛇咬食的灵魂铸成了躯体。山与火的女神再次说话了，声音在岩壁回荡：“我看见了你的心和血，我也会付出我的。回去吧，和你的兄弟一起回到部族。但这心和血不是为你们留下的，它是为了公允和正义，站着勇者存在。”在那一天，老萨满回来，他迎接了特奎和他的兄弟利马库。他们接过了水与粮食，开口道：“那条毒蛇死了，我们赢了。但我们的心和血都不是为我们而流的。点起火吧，我们会和你们一同。”让那火焰永不熄灭，真的是 boring， 变得比较无聊了。 毕竟早期的童话不是什么温馨睡前小说，而是拿来吓小孩的成人向故事集，白担心了。怎么找茬？这一支地区的主要目的都是为了让小孩不至于被乱跑，以至于被野兽、绑匪、佣兵抓走，以及教小孩怎么样做才不会被教廷烧死。对哦，很 boring 。我觉得教小孩不被教廷烧死，好像是比较他的缘由。我一直在想，那小孩会不会死了？也是了。
Go on now, Yengu. Nachka is still resting.
Hey, Tlasoli, we're here!
Oh, what a surprise. And even Shilonin is here too.
我们一起来看尼赫家。
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you, Auntie. I received Nachka's letter. She wanted a copy of To Kill the Brave, right? Well, I've brought the book for her. There are several editions of the book in Natlan, and I wasn't sure which version she'd prefer.
艾蒙为什么在跟龙玩？
I asked a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. It seems this softcover edition is one of the most popular options, so I brought it for Nachka.
You haven't changed a bit, Shilonin. Let's go inside. I was just boiling some chocolatl, so you can all try some.
业务重灾区是德意志地区嘛？再往东正教的势力往西法兰国王及权力极大。为什么龙在追派蒙？他饿了吗？他想要找人玩。
Shilonin used to love drinking chocolatl.
在
When
这
she was little, she would always have several cups every time she came to visit me.
还做出一个赢了的感觉。
You were already a big girl by the time I finally had my Nachka. Alright, for now let's... Oh,
Auntie, let's go inside. Traveler, please help me get her into the house.
好，没问题。
Oh, Paimon will help too! Be good, Yengu, and don't get in the way.
以后不就在外面陪他？
All right, let's get indoors. Watch your step, Auntie.
You are my auntie 。岩谷从此直接消失不见。
sorry. Nachka's illness has been flaring up recently, so I was up for a few nights. I suddenly started to feel dizzy in the sun. I hope I didn't scare you. Have a seat. I'll fetch you a few cups of chocolatl. Please wait a moment.
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for you, too.
Chocolatl? What does it taste like? Paimon's heard that it can be pretty bitter. Traveler, could you give it a try first?
Oh, don't worry. Auntie always adds a lot of sugar. It won't be bitter.
The last time you came to visit, you were still just a kid. But now you're a pillar of the Children of Echoes. No, of all Natlan even.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to the drinks I had here and the books I happened to read.
你们认识很久了吗？
We heard that you two are from the same tribe, but Paimon had no idea you were so close.
When I was little, my parents were always talking about how skilled Auntie was at forging ancient names and how she was a good role model for the rest of us. The moment I became idle at home, they would toss me into Auntie's workshop to watch and learn.
Then I would have your parents go back, boil you a pot of chocolatl, and let you play in the house.
Yeah, and then I would drink and listen to you banging away with your tools in the workshop. But eventually, she moved out of the tribe to find some more space, and I didn't have the chance to visit again after that.
But why did you seem so familiar with the place when you went to the kitchen for the drinks just now?
Because the layout of this place is identical to her old house. Let me see. Yeah, that should be Nechka's bedroom then.
That's right. I remember you used to hunker down in the room to read and draw. But you're all grown up now. Even if you wanted to live here, I'm afraid you've already outgrown Nechka's bed.
感觉希诺宁就像尼特家的姐姐。
That's how Nechka sees Shilonen too. Whenever she's feeling better, she always asks me when her pen pal sister will be coming to visit.
Well, yeah, I'm here now, and even brought a gift as an apology. I'll leave the book here.
You said Nechka asked you for the book? I hope it wasn't too much trouble to get. Really, I'm surprised that she even asked you for a present. When she's at home, she'd even ask me for permission to eat some snacks. Maybe I've been too strict with her. She's obviously starting to like her big sister more than her own mother.
Oh, really? Well, I'd say I really haven't done enough to deserve the title of big sister. Yeah, I wasn't able to help her when she was sick, and I didn't even come and visit her that many times. Well, the only thing I have been able to do is to help her find some books.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Shilonen. You have great responsibilities as the name engraver of the tribe. We both know you are far too busy to take care of her. The responsibilities on your shoulders also became far heavier when I gave up on my work.
You just had more important things to tend to, Auntie. No one in the tribe blames you. We all know that Nechka needs her mother's care.
But that doesn't change the fact that I gave up on my work. And even now, I still have not found the courage to pick up my hammer again. I'm sorry to leave you to shoulder all the responsibilities alone, Shilonen.
Oh.
Ooh, why so somber all of a sudden? Don't be so sad, everyone! Hasn't Nechka gotten better lately?
Oh, relax, Auntie. I can handle the work. But once Nechka is back on her feet, you should get back to work and let me have a vacation. You'll be the one who's busy then, and I'll be sitting at the side drinking chocolatl and cheering you on.
If that day really comes, you can have as much chocolatl as you like.
尼特家为什么会变成这样？
If you asked me before, I wouldn't have even been able to talk about it. But now that she is gradually recovering, I've also gained some courage to face what happened back then. Nechka's illness actually originates from the Abyss. That night, I was in the tribe, having a discussion over the forging of new ancient names. Before we could finish our discussion, the alarm started to ring outside. A horde of monsters from the Abyss suddenly attacked the tribe, so everyone banded together to fight them off. I joined the fray as well, and it wasn't until the monsters were repelled that I got back home with some guards from the tribe. But Nechka was gone. I can't remember how long I spent searching for her. Maybe for 2 or 3 days. In the end, we found Nechka at the bottom of a short cliff. She was holding a dried-up embercore flower in her hand, and there were traces of abyssal corruption around her wounds. I know. It was all my fault. Before the incident, Nechka had asked if I could forge an ancient name for her. Work was busy at the time, so I told her that if she could find an embercore flower, I would use it as material to forge her an ancient name. Oh, Nechka, my daughter, my Nechka. I was holding her in my arms, but no matter how many times I called her name, she wouldn't open her eyes and look at me. I was the one who decided to move my workshop to the outskirts of our tribe for work, and I was the one who left her home alone. Oh, my daughter, my Nechka, why do you have to suffer like this?
哎，不巧你们刚好请到了一个空气清净机。
Whoa, hey, it's okay, right? Neitschka's getting better. She already has the strength to write letters now, doesn't she?
您先，
Well, Shilonen has even brought her a gift.
您先喝点水吧。
Sorry. I just can't control myself whenever I remember that time.
Phew. All right. It's not every day that we get
怎么
guests.
空气
I
相
really
气
shouldn't
清
be
净机？
crying like this.
实际上主角有净化深渊之力的功能。
I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me. So why don't you stay for dinner tonight? I'll make some shrimp bisque, grilled fish and mint sauce, and tower tacos.
而且他明明就从第一个国度就有使用这个力量，结果一路到了第5个国度，他才终于想起，不对，第1、2、3、4，第6个国度，他才终于想起来他有这股力量。
Sounds like a lot to make, and we don't want you to tire yourself out.
展现一下我的厨艺，不要先说了，我先煎个蛋。
Thank you both, but don't worry. It's just a few dishes. I'll be fine. You three just need to make sure everything gets eaten up. I can't eat a lot at this age.
Oh, we haven't had anything to eat yet, so don't worry. We'll make sure there are no leftovers.
保证全部扫光。
Ah, it just occurred to me that Shilonen likes to eat cheesy crab hot pot. Why don't I make that instead of the grilled fish and mint sauce? I remember you don't like picking out fish bones.
Nah, both are fine with me. I've learned to just chew up the fish bones now.
哇塞！
Oh, come on now. If you don't want to pick out the bones, I can just take them out for you.
找到一个有趣的东西。
Anyway, for dessert, would you like a cup of grain fruit or chocolate?
Cup of grain fruit.
巧克力。
How about a cup of green fruit mixed with chocolate?
Okay, got it. I'll go start cooking, but could you do me a favor in the meantime? I ordered a bunch of ingredients, and they should be here any minute now. Would you go check by the door and see if they were already here? If so, please bring them in. Come on, Shilonen. Stop lying around. You shouldn't nap before dinner. It'll ruin your appetite.
Hey, I'm not a kid anymore, you know. You don't have to worry about my appetite.
That's beside the point. If you don't watch out for your health while you're still young, then when you get older, you'll...
Alright.
啊，我知道那个，我等一下可以去试一次看看。
We'll go check on the ingredients with Shilonen. It isn't far, so it shouldn't take us long.
That kid. That kid. She's just like Neitschka.
那我们之后应该就会有类似的。等一下啊，我记得位置应该是在枫丹亭吧？这里，我可以实际弄一次给你们看。啊，不过我可以分享别的东西，倒是真的。你们不是有问说原神提瓦特的世界吗？有人发现了一些东西，就讨厌就讨厌你这种过分敏锐的小子。
Is it time to go?
好像是这样吧，我也是第一次试。嗯。
Bring it.
这样。 有，刚刚有成功了。还蛮不好对的。
Bring it.
大概是这样。我能做到的只有这样了，我没有办法再更多。中间转转应该也可以。好了，测试完毕，我们回去看剧情了。我知道这东西，我看过蛮久了。
This world is full of.
啊，虚假之天被轰出了一颗洞啊！但是天理现在在睡觉，没有人知道啊，一切都没有事情。啊，只要没有暴露都没有问题。哎，然后就有人发现虚假之天映照出来的东西，怎么看起来有一点眼熟啊？好像是星铁经过的那个星球。
No one's come to deliver the ingredients yet. Paimon thought we'd see someone come flying down on a Yunkasaur as soon as we came out.
A messenger from the Scions of the Canopy wouldn't be flying here. They usually come climbing down the cliffs nearby. No need to look. There isn't anyone on the cliffs.
难不成送货的人迷路了？
I just saw a ghost. Hey, you there. Sorry, but does Tlasoli live around here?
Oh, are you the one who's supposed to deliver the ingredients?
没看到食材啊
Ingredients? Are you kidding? I was nearly eating myself. Never mind that now. Those monsters are still hot on my heels. Please, you've got to help me.
Shilonin, where'd she go? Whoa, she's already gone up to fight the monsters? Let's go help her out.
你跑到客户家是怎样啊？你想把客户也变成食物吗？
Let the mountain's veins boil! Alright, that should be it for the monsters. Yeah, it was easier than I thought. Oh, it also seems we're in good luck. The goods weren't damaged either.
Strange, we didn't see any monsters on the way here.
你运气也太差了吧
Yeah, right. I use this road to deliver goods all the time, and I've never been attacked like this before. It's the main road in and out of the tribe, so people often come here to clear out any monsters. This area is usually very safe. I don't know what happened, but it seems like all the monsters around here have gone berserk. Even the docile Tepetlosaurs are in a frenzy. Tlasoli doesn't even forge ancient names anymore, so why can't she just move back to the tribe? If she comes back, Nechka will even be able to find some playmates. She's so young and hasn't even... Nechka's playmates. No, wait, I feel like my kids have played with her before. They've even told me about Nechka's favorite game. If I remember right, it was...
怎么你也有怪怪的状况
Strange. I always remembered it before. How could I forget all of a sudden?
Look at that! He has a blaze gem inscription too!
这名科的销路很广
You should go back to the tribe. It seems like you had quite the scare today. We'll take the ingredients back for you. I'll carry these bags, and you two can carry the rest.
Huh?
Oh, sure. Paimon can take care of these grapefruit that fell out of the bag.
If you say so. Thank you so much. I guess today's just a really bad day for me to go outside.
你也感觉到了异样了，对吧？我也感觉到了。
That's so weird. Why is everyone we run into today having trouble remembering stuff?
而且还都带着燃金铭刻。
Paimon's not sure how to say it, but she's got a strange feeling about this. Like it's all somehow related.
Once you live long enough, you'll eventually start experiencing strange days like this. Let's bring the ingredients back. Otherwise, we won't have anything to eat tonight.
Off we go.
说不定孤独的行星斐加利就是这里啊，也不是说没可能。这么疯狂的吗？
Let's do this then.
哎，路过。
Ah, you're finally back. What took you so long? I was starting to worry.
Oh, yeah, we ran into some small problems, but everything's fine now.
All right. As long as everything's okay now. You all have a seat. I'll get the food ready. It won't take long.
Whoa, there's so much tasty food! You're amazing, Tlasoli!
Man 2024 HK 好大的巧克力。
They were all pretty simple dishes to make. Don't be shy. Dig in, everyone.
你要吃哪道？
Paimon will help herself. Paimon will have some of this, and this. Oh, and this!
Ooh, yeah. Can I get another serving, please?
You're done already? Do you even chew when you're eating?
Of course! Didn't I say that I chew up the fish bones? I'll have just one more fish and leave the rest for Nechka.
It's okay. Just go ahead and eat all you'd like. Nechka can't eat these dishes anyway. Her body is too weak to digest these kinds of things. I'll just make some broth for her.
Oh no, but Paimon thought she'd already recovered from her illness.
Injuries caused by the abyss cannot be undone. The doctor said
The fact that she's stable is already quite a miracle.
主角快去帮帮忙。
But it's okay. Neitschka can talk to me now and can even hold my hand. That's more than I could ask for. Even if she will never again know that I am her mother.
What do you mean?
The doctor said the abyss has had an irreversible effect on Neitschka's soul. She's lost all her memories from before she was injured. The doctor also said this sort of memory loss isn't like simply forgetting something. Rather, she can no longer remember anything from before that fateful day.
Huh? But how does that happen?
You know about the woven scrolls that the Masters of the Night Wind use to record things, right? Well, generally speaking, forgetting things is like when the woven scrolls would gradually start to fade. As long as you repaint and weave the threads again, the faded memories will come back to life. But the case of Neitschka's memory loss is as if her woven scroll had been cut in two, and the portion of the past was burnt to ashes. The books she loved to read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the abyss, and can never be retrieved again. As one example of that, Neitschka now only sees me as a strange, unfamiliar auntie who claims to be her mother. She's a good kid, and doesn't want to upset this lady who's been taking care of her so much, so she still calls me Mom. But I've always had a feeling that she's constantly wondering about things like, where is her real mother? Why is she stuck here in this house? Was she abandoned? Neitschka really has no idea that her real mother is right in front of her, and has never left.
So you plan on recreating Neitschka's woven scroll, all by yourself?
What do you mean?
Or should I say, you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago.
染金铭科?
The delivery guys. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it from him. Don't worry, I'll return the inscription to him once we've figured everything out. These things aren't cheap, after all.
When did you know?
Yeah, I noticed it back when blaze gem inscriptions suddenly became popular among the tribe. It was then that I also noticed that everyone wearing blaze gem inscriptions had varying degrees of memory loss. Traveler, you've picked up on it too, haven't you?
偷懒机都和尼赫家有关。
Accessories made using ancient names forging techniques. For what's only supposed to be a pretty souvenir, this inscription contains a phlogiston engraving with a truly overkill level of complexity. The shapes and patterns of these engravings are also identical to that of an ancient name. By making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main pattern, you can pretty much qualify this blaze gem inscription as a bona fide ancient name. And yet, you've never told anyone about these engravings in the blaze gem inscriptions that can be activated at any time. Am I right, Auntie?
I knew you were a sharp one, Shilonin. That's right. I have a way to cure Neitschka and restore all her memories. It's actually quite simple. I want to forge an ancient name for Neitschka that contains all of her past memories.
可是古名要被大林认可。
And the reason they must be approved by the Wyab is because the memories they bear are all stored within the ley lines. Extracting those memories from the ley lines requires the Wyab's assistance. But your plan wouldn't need you to do any of that, right, Auntie? Your blaze gem inscriptions will help you complete that part of your plan in the ley line's place. You will use the inscriptions to form a massive memory bank for Neitschka. And the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used to extract corresponding memories from the memory bank.
A memory bank? Wait, so the reason all those people were having trouble remembering stuff is because the blaze gem inscriptions took away any memories related to Neitschka?
虽然尼特家忘记了过去的事情，但那件事情依然被其他人见证过。
Using other people's memories of Neitschka to reconstruct her past? This is the first time I've heard of such an idea.
You've seen through my plans, Shilonin. You're as outstanding as ever. Far more brilliant than me. I intend to use this method to collate all the memories related to Neitschka and allow her to regain her past again.
But wouldn't extracting memories like that hurt the person carrying the Blaze Gem inscription?
Not at all. Every time a Blaze Gem inscription extracts memories, the process is under my precise control. That way, there's no chance of anyone in the tribe getting hurt. This is the central inscription that controls all the other Blaze Gem inscriptions, which will also soon serve as Neitschka's ancient name.
You made all of this yourself, Tlasoli?
这不算正式的国名。
Yes, it was lots and lots of work. It was truly exhausting. Or perhaps I've just grown old. You saw it yourself. I nearly fainted just from being in the sun. I could collapse tomorrow, or even in the next few moments, but Neitschka's ancient name is still far from completion. I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to connect Neitschka up to this central inscription.
I thought you'd just modify your own ancient name.
I considered it, but this matter doesn't have anything to do with my ancient name. It's of no help to me, and I don't need its help now.
You know the price to pay for making something like this.
Yes, I do. But as long as I can get my Neitschka back, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Otherwise, Neitschka won't have any chance of reclaiming her past once I'm dead and gone. She won't remember me, and she won't even remember why her name is Neitschka. When that time comes, she'll be left to drift around the world all alone, unknowing of where she came from or where she should go. She is my daughter, the one to whom I gave the Neitschka name. Whether it be as her mother or as a name engraver, I can't simply stand by and let her name disappear.
9天晚安。
Shilonin?
交给心动您判断吧。
I'll take the central inscription with me. I'm going to completely disassemble it to confirm its components and uses, and I won't make any promises until I've checked everything. Say goodnight to Neitschka for me, Auntie.
Oh, wait. I've also finished the inscriptions for the Traveler in Paimon. Let me fetch them for you. I'm sorry it took me so long to finish them.
Hold on, Auntie. The Traveler and Paimon have never met Neitschka before, so you can't draw any memories from them.
That wasn't my intention. They're just ordinary gifts. Please, take them.
Huh? What was that noise?
Neitschka must have woken up and wants to get out of bed on her own. Sorry, I'll go check on her first. Neitschka! Don't try to get out of bed. Just tell Mom if you need anything.
You go ahead and take care of Neitschka, Auntie. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon. There are a few things I want to tell you.
《裸旅的第一宿》。不是，你不要一下 A 占据 B 又占据 A 好不好？
Let's head back to the tribe first. There's some things I need to
搞我
get from my workshop. Disassembling the central inscription, it's not going to be easy.
Okay.
You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need to go in and grab something. The workshop is a little messy, so unfortunately, I won't be able to show you around.
我就喜欢看乱的。
Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's not the mess that's really the problem. It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Books, files, and even ancient texts I got from the Masters of the Night Wind. Everything's piled up to the ceiling. You probably won't know where to step once you're inside. Kachina suffered quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside. Well, I suppose it was my fault for being so focused on searching for information at the time that I forgot to lock the door. After entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Night Wind, and then she turned around and knocked over a huge stack of forging blueprints. She tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then boom! The forging blueprints came crashing down right onto her head.
Oh
no! Oh, Kachina 没事吧?
She's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire set of the history of the Children of Echoes was about to bury her. I then dragged her up to the second floor. Ever since then, Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
哪里有这么多书吗?
Yeah, you're an artisan and craftswoman after all. We thought there would be weapons and armor hanging all over the place. But it seems more like a library than a workshop.
Well, my primary work is forging ancient names, which is much trickier than making swords and tools. Aside from the necessary craftsmanship, I also need to consult many ancient texts. You probably already know that each ancient name represents a certain spirit, behind which are countless related stories to support it. In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical manifestation of a certain spiritual will. And as a name engraver, when I'm working on a new ancient name, I'm not only trying to give it a physical shape, but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name. And to do that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible and read through them all. But, as you might know, people tend to add a lot of extraneous details when it comes to stories about themselves. For stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather other related stories and information as cross-references. This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details and restore the person's life to its true nature. Only in true stories can you find the authentic spirit. And this is the only way for the spirit to become an ancient name that matches its essence.
We've heard about the concept behind ancient names before, but after hearing you explain the details, I can't help but think that ancient names are really powerful.
要是可以再厉害一点就好了。
Well, no matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one punch. It's just a form of spiritual power that's passed down from generation to generation. It doesn't have those kinds of physically tangible effects. Well, take your own names, for example. From the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you. And that person then condensed this blessing into your name and gave it to you as a gift. It may feel like the moment you received your name is already in the past, but it will always stay with you and move with you in the future. Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. Well, that's what Auntie once told me. And with this blessing, people will become more confident as they walk into their future. To put it another way, it's like having a lamp in your hand as you walk through the darkness of night.
Oh, Paimon gets that. If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, it's easy to get scared and tired quickly. But if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And, well, you might still get tired, but it'll still be a whole lot better than walking alone. The Traveler always has Paimon by her side, though, so she'll never have to worry about that. Oh, Paimon sure many wish they could be in your shoes, Traveler.
你赶路的时候，你累得比我还快。
Paimon's always flying. Of course it gets tiring. But we're getting off topic. We can talk about that later.
下次不要趴在我背上睡觉，至少不要吃那么多。
Anyway, this is what Tlasoli told me when I was training as a name engraver. And to be honest, I've only understood 20% of what she said at most. I've never been able to figure out the rest.
But doesn't that mean you basically don't get it?
Well, that's not entirely true. Auntie and I have at least come to a consensus on the most important thing. Ugh, you know what? I am sick of talking. We can talk about all of this later. Please.
走进了东房，发出了很多碰撞声。抱着一个箱子冲了出来，一转身一脚把门踹上。
Did you hear a whole section of something collapse in there just now?
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch of very old ancient name records. I've already made copies of them. I kept this set of phlogiston wedges in the back, so it wasn't easy to take out. I had to resort to brute force. Come on, let's go disassemble the central inscription. It shouldn't take long.
协助帮忙拆掉，我要怎么协助？我要去哪边拆啊？你们有必要到这边去拆吗？
Here we are. This is the place.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we going to climb to the very top and then throw this inscription down the cliff?
应该有特别的方法吧？
I'm going to use phlogiston to make an engraving circle on the cliff wall. That will allow me to investigate the internals of the central inscription. Now let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still an apprentice last time I used it. Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an ancient name with phlogiston, we always use this to draw out the engraving diagram on a cliff or open ground. Only after we've confirmed that phlogiston can flow properly through the internal engravings can we start formally working on the small internal engravings of the ancient name. If we want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive manner, we'll have to use this thing. I really don't want to engrave such a large diagram with my bare hands.
Oh, so you'll be able to see what it looks like on the inside without ruining Tlasoli's inscription?
For the most part. If it were just an ordinary unfinished ancient name piece, I'd just take it apart and pour phlogiston into the internal engravings to see everything. But since it's a central inscription, it would be better not to destroy the blessing that Auntie has prepared for Neitschka.
So, Shilonen, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names? Or the other 80% you don't understand?
8成是那2成。
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I share an understanding of the most important principle, which is names are intrinsically valuable. Only by having names can things be sorted and categorized. They allow the world to become more orderly and identifiable. For example, when I order ore, I would usually say I need volcanic crystals of about 35% purity and no more than 3% of impurities. Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see what I mean? Names are a crucial part of how we standardize our workflow. Without names, the work would be impossible.
原来是从技术角度来看嘛。
Yes, because forging ancient names is first and foremost a technical job. There's no debating that. As for the question of why it's important, as long as it does not affect your ability to perform your work, you'll gradually understand it as you put the process into practice.
真的是效率至上。
After all, creating an ancient name is quite the complicated process. Well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by forging ancient names, I'm assigning nicknames to the heroes in Natlan's history. Giving someone a name is a subjective expression. You just need to express your hopes and wishes for them. But giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression. To come up with a fitting and accurate nickname requires much thought and observation. If ancient names or nicknames aren't descriptive enough, no one will remember them anyway. So the best I can do is gather all the information I could and try to come up with the most fitting nicknames possible.
你说像是飞行矮井瓜，飞行矮井瓜。
Even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver such as myself, such mistakes would be considered a major blunder.
海萌，这是你的专业领域。
Paimon isn't trying to come up with a nickname for Shilonen. Besides, all of Paimon's nicknames have been very descriptive. Everyone can remember them.
Phew. Now I'm curious. Why don't you, come up with one for me?
Are you serious?
Of course. This is also my line of work, you know. Go ahead.
A nickname? Shilonen. Well, she uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names for others.
我觉得好听点。
Smith?
Yeah, not bad. And quite fitting, too. I'll remember it. But, you should keep observing my work, Paimon. Maybe you'll come up with an even better nickname. Right, okay. Time to make like a smith and start smithing. Watch closely.
打我！这个好酷的感觉。
Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. Stop. The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe. I'll leave some space here. When the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other. And there! That should complete the flow.
Amazing, Shilonen! You were running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground!
这就是回声之子的实力吗？
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the, phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes. But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. Huh. I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring with me next time.
你不会带了一身装备装置吧？
More or less, yeah. I usually have at least the key equipment on hand. I can show them to you when we next find the time, but let's get to work first. Let me see. Start with Anchor 1 and activate it with Density 3 phlogiston.
Whoa! A super huge diagram just appeared! Tlasoli's central inscription is even floating! So are you done checking the inscription, Shilonen? How does it look?
I didn't find any anomalies in the phlogiston engraving. All the adjustments are indeed based on ancient name engraving techniques.
一切正常，那就是说，
That means we can help Tlasoli and Nichka now, right?
Well, probably, but I have good news and bad news. Oh, but I'm also just going to go ahead and share both, so it's not like you'll have a choice in the matter.
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
Well, even if you cover your ears, the issue will still continue to exist. But, you know, before we get to that, I want to ask the traveler a question. What are your thoughts on absorbing memories?
总觉得哪里不太对。
I knew you felt the same way, and that'll save me some initial explanation. I've never been very good at that anyway. It's, hard to control the absorption of memories. Technically speaking, this type of inscription has the power to do far more than absorb memories related to a single person. By herself, Auntie can't handle that level and scope of work, but if she has accomplices, it is completely possible for her to use this inscription to accomplish far bigger things.
Accomplices? You make it sound like she's committing a crime!
Well, here's the good news. Yes, this Blaze Gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crimes, but we haven't found any accomplices or signs that she intends to put it to such uses. From a purely objective standpoint, we can consider that possibility as yet to be confirmed for now. The bad news is, there's still an underlying problem with this Blaze Gem inscription that cannot be ignored. I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wyub, granting them the power to read information kept in the ley lines. In this process, the Wyub actually function like relays, helping the ancient name bearer sense the information from within the ley lines. If you remove the Wyub from the process and don't use any tools, then finding a specific story is akin to trying to scoop up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river.
你在掏起那枚沙子之前，那个人就会先被埋没。
Yeah, exactly. Anyone who attempts to do so will likely lose most of their cognitive function or become a babbling madman who talks to themselves all day long. Now, let's consider the memories that Auntie has gathered as the ley line, and Neitschka as the only ancient name bearer of this ley line. There's no way Auntie would let Neitschka plunge into the river of memories without any tools. She'd only be overwhelmed by the surge of memories. And considering that Neitschka has forgotten all of her past, she'll be unable to work on her own to accurately find the correct past. Only Aunt Tlisoli can help her filter the correct memories of her past. So, if my hypothesis is correct, Auntie is actually planning on turning herself into Neitschka's Wyub to help her extract the corresponding memories in the different situations she may face. In an ideal world, this would be perfectly fine, as long as every extracted memory is correct. Neitschka would essentially be getting her past back. And I also believe that there won't be any mistakes in everything that Auntie remembers about Neitschka. But Auntie is not a Wyub. Her body won't be able to handle the load for long.
这就是那个不可忽视的问题。
But how can we solve this problem? No matter how we try, Tlasoli will...
他已经做好准备了。
Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. I've also made up my mind. Come on, let's go see Auntie.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Shilonen. It looks like you've made your decision. Am I right?
Yes, here's some research that I've done. You can reference it to modify the way the central inscription operates. I'll also help you continue working on the Blaze Gem inscriptions, but I must have complete control over all the inscriptions and the ability to oversee their uses. The memories that can be absorbed by the inscription will be limited solely to Neitschka's past. We'll plan a set time frame together from which the memories can be drawn from shortly. If you attempt to extract any memories beyond this scope, then I'll consider that as committing a criminal act and halt all work related to the central inscription. After the memory bank is constructed, the Blaze Gem inscription's absorption functions must be stopped immediately. Only functionalities for outputting memories will be kept.
I accept. Thank you, Shilonen. I really...
Auntie, you know I can't stand it when you do this. If you needed my help, you should have just said so. There's no need to beat around the bush like you did.
Using technology for ancient names to forge other things without permission is no trivial matter.
Yes, it's a major departure from the technology's intended use, but it's nothing compared to a child who needs help, compared to a name that's about to be lost. But once this is all over, you must come with me to see Pakal and discuss everything that happened.
That's fine. I'm willing to accept any punishment for my little Nechka.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan. I need some time to consider how to let Nechka control the Blaze Gem inscription on her own and extract the memories from her past. Oh, by the way, did you give the book to Nechka?
How could I just hand her a birthday present that you specially brought for her? I've picked out a box and packaged it up. Wait till her birthday and then bring it to her. It'll be a nice surprise.
No, it's just an old book. There's no need to...
Oh, is Nechka up again? But what was all that noise? It sounded like something broke.
不会是什么东西倒了吧？
Uh-oh. What if something fell on her? We should check. Paimon will go have a look.
Nechka, don't hurt yourself.
Shilonen, is that you? You're Nechka?
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed on your own. You were running a fever yesterday.
Hello, Nechka.
Thank you for the book. I've already read it several times. You've already read it? But didn't Tlasoli package up the book that Shilonen brought?
No. She's all mixed up. The one she read isn't from Shilonen. It's one I bought for her before. A few days ago, she told me she wanted a book. I know nothing about these kinds of books, so I had no choice but to go to the tribe and look for a copy. I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it in her room once I got back. Soon after, she suddenly developed a fever. I was so busy taking care of her that I forgot about the book and even forgot that she had asked you for a gift.
Auntie, do you know which version of the book you bought?
Which version? The shopkeeper said it was the one with the perfect ending to the story. Apparently that's the only one you can find on the market now. Oh, it's all my fault. You wasted your money and now it won't even be a surprise.
Oh, it's all right. It's just a book. As long as Nechka enjoys it, that's what matters.
Oh, right. Nechka probably doesn't know us. You're Paimon and Miss Traveler. Mom told me about you. Oh, seems like everyone knows who we are now.
可以省去自我介绍了。你好啊。
Yeah, Nechka seems to be doing pretty well today. Since she's been stuck indoors for the last few days, why don't we take her out for a walk?
摸摸额头哦，我们也没有发烧了。
Take her for a walk. But considering her condition, I don't think she...
Oh, don't worry, Auntie. She'll be safe with the Traveler and me. We won't leave the tribe, and if anything comes up, we'll be sure to find the doctor immediately. Besides, it's her birthday in a few days, and we need to go to the tribe to buy some things. What do you think, Auntie?
I promise I'll be good, Mom. Didn't you say before that I need more fresh air?
All right. As you wish. I also happen to have a few repaired Blaze Gem inscriptions that I need to get back to the tribe. We can go together. Wait for a moment. I'll go get Nechka's water bottle and some towels. Some medicine. Oh, and a parasol.
Talk about being prepared.
都可以去野外露营了。
It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Okay, let's go. Please be good now, Nechka. Don't cause any trouble for Shilonen and the others.
Oh, you can let me carry these. And don't be a stranger, Nechka. Feel free to tell us anything. And even I was quite a handful for Auntie when I was little.
Yeah! It's not often you get to go out to play, so just have fun. Everything will be fine.
小时候不气人的话，长大就没机会了。
Okay, thanks everyone. And please don't worry, Mom. I'll be good.
Let's go look for Ignal. I've had her Blaze Gem inscription for a while now, and I'll finally return it to her today.
总觉得好像哪里又怪怪的。你就没有更安全的下床方式吗？
Tosoli, what brings you to the tribe today? Oh, and Nichka too! Oh, she seems to be doing much better now. She's even out and about. I'm sure it won't be long before she'll be playing with Chanil and the others.
I hope so. Here, Ignal. This is your inscription. I've finished repairing it.
Oh, thank you for bringing it back for me. Oh, by the way, I came across a piece of good quality ore a while ago. I was thinking of using it to make some pretty jewelry for little Nichka. I remember that Nichka would become so happy every time she saw a shiny ring. Right, Nichka?
I'm sure she'd love that. Thank you.
My pleasure. Give me a moment. I'll bring the ore.
Oh, I can make the jewelry for her. What kind would you like, Nichka?
I would like... something shaped like an embercore flower would be nice. She was always asking me before to make her an ancient name with an embercore flower design.
Mm-hmm, noted. I'll make that as a gift for her next birthday. Sorry, Nichka. It won't be a surprise for you.
That's okay. Thank you, Shalonen.
Found it! Sorry to keep you waiting. Here, please take it. By the way, Nichka, feel free to write to me if you ever want to know more about ores. Well, I was shocked last time when you wrote me out of the blue asking for a volcanic crystal.
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she started to recover. She's still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so she begs me every day to help her write letters to people in the tribe about all sorts of things.
That's how you know she's one of the children of Echoes. It's normal for us to be interested in ore.
Everything's looking up! Oh, we're just like the main character in the new version of Tequil the Brave when he was about to save his brother Remak. According to the story, we should be right around... let Paimon see... Tequil prayed to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brother's name ever live on. I am willing to sacrifice my heart and blood in return. The goddess replied, I've heard your prayer, but your brother is no longer your kin. His name has sunken into the deepest of depths.
Then Tequil said, turn my blood to fire so my heart may illuminate the depths. I will bring my brother back before my blood runs dry.
Oh, you remembered that whole line, Nichka! Paimon remembers that's exactly what the book... huh? Wait, what did the book say?
你怎么才看就忘了？
Paimon finished both books in one sitting. A lot of their content is nearly the same, so it's easy to get mixed up. But the ending in the older version is more interesting. Even if it's hard for kids to, well, completely understand. Oh, wait! Nichka hasn't read the other ending. It's okay, just wait a bit and Paimon will read it out for you.
That's not true. Actually, I already know the other ending.
You already know the other ending? But didn't you only read the edition your mom got for you?
Hey, what are you all chatting about so happily?
Huh? Mom, Miss Traveler and I were just talking about the ending of that book. We were just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned home safely. It's a...
Aren't happy endings always nice? But if you already read the whole thing, then what will Mom have to read to you at bedtime? Guess you'll have to go to bed early tonight. But I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay?
Okay, Mom.
那块矿石怎么样？
It's pretty good quality. I'll be able to give Nechka a beautiful and durable piece of jewelry for her next birthday. But, you know, for now, let's focus on celebrating her upcoming birthday. Where are we headed to next, Auntie?
Next, let's visit a Paishpalon. He should be close by. Stay close, Nechka. Don't go too far.
Yes, Mom.
嘿，你我都知道该怎么做，何不现在就把小孩掳走？
Why do my eyebrows keep twitching today? Strange.
That means you're about to hit the jackpot of Paishpalon.
I didn't expect to have 2 name engravers coming in today. Welcome. What are you looking to buy, Tlazoli? I'll give you a discount like usual.
Whoa! Offering a discount just like that? Tlazoli sure has connections.
She was once our name engraver, and did a lot for the tribe. It's only fair that I offer her a discount.
Thank you for your generosity. I've finished repairing your Blasium inscription. Here, have a look. Come on, Nechka. Say thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, so this is Nechka. Tlazoli has shown me some pictures before. It looks like you're doing much better now. How about this? Go ahead and pick anything you'd like from the store. Think of it as a gift from me.
No, that's all right. Mom told me that you've already given a lot to our family.
Oh, well, that was for your family. I've never given anything just for you. If you don't feel like it, you can also let your mom choose for you.
Oh, no need to stand on ceremony, Auntie. Go ahead and pick something for Nechka. His drills and small clamps are good quality. The measurements of each part are exact, and they're always very durable. I always come here to buy things if I find myself in a pinch. Oh, do you have any child-friendly safety scissors? I remember seeing a few different styles.
I have a few in stock, but I put them in the back. Let me bring some out for you to pick.
Oh, no need to bring them all the way here. Why don't we just go in the back and choose there? It should only take a moment.
I don't know much about that kind of scissors. Why don't you just go yourself and...
Well, there are too many different designs and varieties of kid scissors. If you don't come and help me choose, I won't be able to pick one that Nechka would like. Come on, Auntie. It'll only take a moment.
And there goes Shalon and dragging Tlazoli off to buy more stuff. Oh, what a busy day.
我们就在这里等他们吧。
I won't run off. Paimon, who's your favorite character in To Kill the Brave?
Paimon's favorite? To Kill, of course. He went through a lot to rescue his family. In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family, but he was still really strong and fought as best as he could.
勇敢值得钦佩。
What about you, Nechka? Which character do you like?
I like Remak.
Oh, the one who was possessed by Kuatlikwe, but never forgot his brother To Kill. He was also an amazing character. If it wasn't for his determination, both he and his brother would have been defeated by Kuatlikwe in the final battle.
他们已经把自己带入故事了呢。
Of course! A story's only interesting if you can really get immersed in it. Hey, Nechka, why don't we play pretend? You can be Remak, and Paimon will be To Kill, okay?
你只是想说那句帅气的台词。
Miss Traveler, can I play the role of Kuatlikwe?
But isn't she the villain? In the old version, she even ate Remak and took on his appearance.
米赫家看的不是那个版本。
Ah, right. She read the version with a happy ending. And that one, Kuatlikwe was defeated and the brothers both survived. Well, it doesn't matter. Only the lines at the end were different. You can go on ahead and say your favorite lines, Nechka. Paimon's read both versions, so she'll...
My favorite line is the one from the end. It's...
Come here, Nechka. Look at you. You're sweating.
Mom!
Let me wipe your forehead. Now, drink some water. This child. You forget everything as soon as you start playing.
We've picked something up for Nechka. A Paishpalan will deliver it to Auntie's house once he's packaged it up. How was Nechka?
Oh, we were just about to get to the exciting part.
你刚才是不是特意让我们和你和家单独对话？
Really? Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Shilonen has dragged Tlasoli away from us a couple of times now.
你和家看起来很奇怪。
Why?
Let's talk later. Just trust me and act normal for now. Oh, we should head to our last stop, Auntie. It's real hot today, and we shouldn't let Nechka be in the heat for too long.
Right. Let's go see Chevin and head back home.
没有破口，那我就制造破口。
I finished repairing your blaze gem inscription, Chevin. I've also reinforced it so it shouldn't fall apart so easily now.
Thank you. How about the volcanic crystal? Was it usable?
Yes, thanks for that.
You're welcome. I just want to see Nechka get better.
Thank you, Miss Chevin.
It's fine. Honestly, you're both too polite for your own good.
I was wondering where you got the ore for such a large-scale blaze gem inscription. So you must be one of Auntie's accomplices, then.
Oh, Shilonen.
We already know what's going on.
都在为你和家努力。
You had me worried there. I thought we'd been found out. We'd be in real trouble if Pakal ever got wind of it. To be honest, I won't be able to cover it up for much longer. I've been traveling away from home every few days, and the ore reserves have noticeably decreased. The last time Pakal came and asked me about it, I could only say that I'd been using up a lot of ore to research new styles of jewelry. As for why I had been leaving so often, I said that I had found a new ore vein and wanted to extract some new gems from it. Sorry. I've been talking my head off. Please, come in and have a seat.
Sure, we can sit for a moment, but...
Miss Chevin, can I go see some of the jewelry over there?
You mean Amisha's work? Sure, go ahead. Remember to stay in the shade as much as you can.
Paimon wants to go too! We'll go together. Paimon hasn't looked at Natlan's jewelry very closely yet.
不贵的话，直接给你买一套。
Really? Then Paimon's gonna take a good look at what they have.
You haven't bought any jewelry for a while, Auntie. Why don't you pick one out?
必须再找你和家讲话。
Come on, Nichka! We don't know anything about Natlan's jewelry, so you can help us pick something out.
Miss Traveler,
Come here, Nachka.
Huh?
Sorry, Chevin and Shilonen, but it's already getting late. We should be heading back now. It'll be Nachka's birthday in a few days, and there's still a lot for us to do before then.
No problem. I'll be sure to bring her some beautiful jewelry to celebrate.
Mom,
You're getting hot again. Here, Mom will carry you. Let's get going.
现在开始绑架吧。
You forget to take care of yourself once you start playing. Let's go back and we'll have a talk.
I didn't.
Nachka, I never taught you to lie.
Sorry, Mom.
Nichka's looking at us. Paimon feels like something's not right. What should we do?
冷静，听息诺宁的。
No, Nechka was having so much fun today that she forgot the time. It's not a big deal. Let me help carry her home. I'm worried you would also have to recover if you carried her the whole way.
No, it's fine. I'll carry her. Let's go, Nachka. It's time to go home.
婉拒你们帮助之后，离开了部落。然后我们一路跟过去吗？
Mom,
Thank you, everyone, for spending so much time with us today. Please be sure to come to Nechka's birthday party.
一定。
All right. It's nearly bedtime for Nechka, so let's part our ways here.
Oh, Auntie, remember to give her the book, that copy of To Kill the Brave I brought. I went to a lot of trouble to find it.
I understand. Really, do you think I'd let your efforts go to waste? It's very special to receive a book from you. I'm sure she'll put it somewhere safe. Right, Nechka?
Yeah. Thanks, Shilonen.
Oh, put it somewhere? Isn't she going to read it?
Well, I've read the story to her many times already. She's even memorized nearly every line.
Oh, that won't be a problem, Auntie. Nechka's probably never heard this version of To Kill the Brave.
Oh. What's different about this version?
The majority is about the same, but the ending is different from the one that you bought her. The one I gave her is the unedited version that was originally published. It was released long before Nechka fell ill.
Oh, but I remember you were never very interested in fairy tales, Shilonen.
Huh. Well, I was just thinking that if what you said about Nechka's illness is true, she shouldn't be able to remember anything about her past before her illness. So, the ending to the original version of To Kill the Brave is also part of the past that she should have forgotten. In other words, if she hasn't recently read the old version of the story, then she shouldn't possibly know the ending, right?
I don't understand. Why are you so concerned about the ending of this book? Even if she does remember the ending, what does that prove? Maybe she snuck out somewhere when I wasn't watching and read the first edition of the story.
Yeah, okay, that is a possibility. After all, she does remember things that have happened recently. In which case, yeah, let's go ask around the tribe and see if anyone remembers Nechka reading the book. There are only a few shops in the tribe that sell books, or we can just ask Nechka where she'd read it.
The booksellers all have inscriptions, so there's a chance that their memories...
So, you admit that the inscriptions can affect the tribe's current memories? I was very clear that I would consider that a crime and would stop all work on it.
There must be a few more books at home. I
do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit.
I beg your pardon?
Nechka, where did you read that book? Answer me.
Go home, Nechka. Are you disobeying me?
You're the one who wrote me the letter, Nechka. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself. We're listening, Nechka. Right here, right now.
Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left.
Silence.
That's the line from the old ending. Nechka remembers it!
I know everything. Shilonen, help me, please!
Something's blocking the door!
Get back!
Shilonen, wait for us!
Wow, 美腿。
The tunnel is blocked. We can't go in. There might also be traps.
Whoa. What are all those things on Nechka's walls?
It seems Auntie put all the extra inscriptions she made here.
屋里没人。
If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only one place she could go. Come on, follow me.
哦，是这里，警示牌。工坊关闭，请勿进入。不祥的列名正在里面回荡。什么？居然要我带盐队？那当然不是问题。
place?
Auntie's workshop. It was supposedly closed after she stepped down from her position in the tribe. But it appears that we've all been deceived.
Why are there people up ahead?
If you're up to shady business, you have to hire shady people to help you. Let's go, don't hesitate! Bring it!
Watch this!
Strike a pose!
Solidify! Forget it!
而且，不是，液态燃素里面不能游泳啊！救命哦！妈的，再摔下去一次了。
Bring it!
Let's finish this fast.
Gather!
Yeah. That was quick.
This one's got your name on it!
That was quick.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
The door's closed here too. Where should we go now?
The transport system seems to still be functioning. Let's go look for the controls and get this cart running again. Maybe it can take us further inside. All right, let's keep going.
希诺，你还好吗？ 你认真。
You got here quick. Impressive.
Nechka's up there! What are you planning to do to her?
I never lied to you. All this time, I've only been trying to save my daughter. Even though she's not my daughter yet. But once everything is over, she will really become my Nechka.
What is she saying? Is she not Nechka?
旧日记忆遗忘过去。
So you figured it out. I want to use memories to awaken my Nechka. She has stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too long. She's afraid of the dark and cold. I'm the one who made her stay there alone, so I must bring her back. Don't worry, Nechka. Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always remembered your name.
难道尼赫家已经去世了？
I'm afraid so.
Then, who's that girl lying up there?
She's a child from my tribe. Her parents were killed in the same abyss attack. But wouldn't you know it, her birthday is the same as that of my Nechka. I raised her and took care of her for many years. I thought that taking her in would help me feel better. I was so happy the first time she was willing to call me Mom. But then, I suddenly felt very, very scared. Is she really my child? My child's name is Nechka. It could only be Nechka. How could I be happy? My little Nechka is still waiting for me to get her home. As I said, I only want to bring Nechka back, even if it costs me everything. And now, the time has come for me to pay. As for my useless ancient name, it's finally time to put it to good use. If you're not willing to help me, then you can become the fuel for Nechka's ancient name. Shilonin, you have yet to make a move. I take it you're examining the inscriptions around you. It's no use. I've already set up the blaze gem inscriptions, and the engraving diagram has already begun to run. It's all thanks to your ideas. Now, the central inscription will finally become Nechka's ancient name. After Nechka returns, I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday party.
到我身后。
You're not gonna go up there, are you?
尼赫家已经死了，不能让他伤害无辜的孩子。
There's a flaw in this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate. So on my mark.
Don't worry, Nechka. Don't worry. Mom is here.
3.
Mom will always be with you. I'll never forget you.
2.
Wake up, Nechka. Now. Please, wake up.
1!
It's alright. It's alright. You'll see Mommy soon. Nechka.
"人家有滑轮，我们是怎么上来的？"
Keep back. Those are distorted thoughts. And the mists are the thoughts' twisted cries. If you become tainted by them, they will control you, and you'll never be free again.
Where are you? I don't want medicine. It hurts. It hurts.
Nechka! Why?
No more medicine? Will you stay with me forever? Please never leave me again.
Tlasoli, you're the one who twisted Nechka's name into a shackling prison. It's time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn, for flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Mommy will be with you, Nechka. Always and forever.
Mommy, I've always been with you. And now you're finally listening to me. The old births the new, as flowers shield the roots, so life ever cycles until we return to the loam. We've known each other a while, but we've never met.
You're Nechka?
Yes, but I still don't know your name.
My name's Nepeka.
It really suits you. Nepeka, I bless you from the past and wish that every day of your future will be filled with peace and happiness.
Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes?
I saw Nechka and was speaking with her, but now... Where did she go? Nechka? Nechka? Where are you? Answer, Mummy. Please. Please. Shilonen, you saw her too, didn't you? You saw my little Nechka. I felt her hands and hugged her. I was right. I was right. Those gray shadows were just a minor mistake. I just need to restart the ritual again. Alright, I'll start it again and Nechka will...
Have you still not come to your senses, Auntie?
What senses? I was not wrong. Nothing about what happened was wrong. She's just a little upset and was trying to ignore me. That child sure knows how to throw a tantrum. But I understand. I can accept that.
Enough, Tlasoli! The person you summoned with the Blaze Gem inscription wasn't the real Nechka at all. You collected memories of Nechka from countless people, but you forgot one thing. Among what you gathered were not only real memories, but also countless emotions. Didn't you realize what kind of emotions people would feel upon seeing Nechka's condition? When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing colder and colder, what could they feel but abject pain and sorrow?
I took those emotions.
You absorbed those emotions into the Blaze Gem inscriptions and solidified them as a piece of her past. Those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce the appearance of Nechka in her sickly state. What the real Nechka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful thoughts.
I didn't want things to turn out like this. All I wanted was to remember Nechka, to see her again.
Nechka has always been with you, Auntie. Everything has long been recorded on your ancient name, the one you said was useless. You exhausted every option and sacrificed everything in the hopes of saving your daughter. That is undeniable. But have you forgotten the true meaning of your own ancient name?
My ancient name is Undugu.
哎，等我一下啊！虽然中断在这有点不太好，不过我需要记一下。啊。
The immovable love between you and Neitschka has already been recorded in your ancient name, but you chose to ignore that. Names are blessings from the past to the future. You told me that, Auntie.
啊，难怪那小孩会说他想要当那个恶龙。
You gave Neitschka her name, her first blessing. But now, you've turned her name into a prison by taking an innocent child captive, and you've imprisoned yourself.
Neitschka is everything to me. Without her, I can't see any future for me. And as for blessings... What blessings have I had since the day she passed? I see her in my dreams every day, grasping my hand, telling me she's in pain, asking me to hold her. But I can't say anything. I can't grasp her hand. All I can do is shout her name over and over again until I wake up. Every day, every single day, I've hated myself, and ancient names too. Who knows?
You think Neitschka would have come to hate you? Auntie, do you still remember the last words Neitschka ever said to you? Do you remember what her final words really were? The reason you haven't felt blessed is because you've forgotten the true past. Auntie, you've been wallowing in memories of your imagination and refused to let go of them. A name without a past is nothing but a withered tree with no roots, rotting without a future. It's over, Auntie. It's all over now.
Slowly now. Why don't you stay lying down? Oh, on second thought, this might not be the best place to rest. Shilonen, Neitschka, Nepatia can already stand now, so we made our way over.
Okay, Benny.
Thank you, Paimon and Miss Traveler. I'm fine, really. The real Neitschka helped me just now, so it doesn't hurt much anymore.
That's good. If you became Neitschka, then this story would really become the To Kill the Brave. This isn't the place to chat. Come on, let's get out of here.
But what about Tlasoli?
Oh, don't worry. She won't be able to cause any more trouble now.
哎，不是，哎，不是，这墙上的壁画，我想拍。剧情不可以拍，来不及了。
All right, I've locked Auntie in the house with a few ropes. I'll take her to the tribe shortly to be punished for what she did. As for now, we can get away from the house and get some sun. After dealing with all of that, I'm completely out of energy.
She's already planned out everything. Shilonen sure doesn't waste time. It's still so scary to imagine. Tlasoli wanted to turn her adopted child into Neitschka, and she even nearly succeeded.
判断得很及时。
Yeah, she was so cool in the final moments. She went right into action and took control of the situation instantly.
Well, it's all thanks to Nepaika's resilience. She never gave up. If it weren't for her bravely trying to get help, then I wouldn't have noticed Auntie's plan so easily.
很聪明。
It was thanks to all of you encouraging me. After all, this was already the last idea I could think of. I tried to get the attention of many others who visited before, but they were all either quickly whisked away by Tlasoli or simply refused to believe me. Even if I told them everything, Tlasoli would just blame my illness to cover it up. All she had to do was start to cry, and then the guest would try to comfort her, but completely forget about me. She would inspect all the letters I sent and any gifts I received. And then, if I didn't comply, she would force me to drink some strange medicine. It would put me to sleep for a few days, and it would be hard for me to remember anything. I would see a lot of weird things while I slept, and the walls around me would start talking. I would be so scared every day. If I wasn't able to get your help this time, I might have just given up.
一切都结束了。
You have us now, Nepeka. If anyone dares to hurt you again, the Traveler and Shilonen will send them flying!
你呢？
Yeah. Sorry, I just can't help it.
You are already super brave, and you even managed to call Shilonen for help. Oh, you definitely found the right person. Shilonen isn't the kind of person who gets distracted easily by crying. She pays attention when someone's talking and doesn't miss a beat.
And it was because of your help that I was able to pick up on the details. Without you, it would have been extremely difficult for her to communicate that she needed help.
Paimon 是唯一无法坐下的人。
Tlasoli would certainly be more on guard if I tried to speak with her, and would probably have just kept Nepeka locked up in a room again.
是从什么时候开始迷上遗迹的设计风格，又或者是什么东西导致的？游戏。
So we had a part to play too! But where did Tlasoli even get the confidence to try this scheme? When Neijka was alive, surely many tribe members would have tried to help her. Was she not scared that someone would realize that Nepeka wasn't Neijka?
她早就开始使用燃金铭刻了。
That's certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to Neijka's past, but also actively erase people's memories of Neijka. It's similar to graffiti. If you want to paint something new on a wall that has been painted before, then first you must remove the old painting. It's possible that I was also one of her targets, which would explain why she was so willing to let me have the central inscription.
Whoa, and you still took it? If it were Paimon, she would have thrown that thing away the first chance she had!
Well, you can't uncover the truth without taking some risks, right? If I hadn't disassembled the inscription myself, I would have never realized her actual motives.
So you suspected her from the very beginning?
Oh, no, she's my auntie after all. How could I have seen her as a villain from the start? The most I did was keep the possibility and a corresponding plan in mind, and it was just our luck that the worst-case scenario actually happened.
你很想猜是不是汪达与巨像，但感觉不是这个游戏导致的。
But now that I look back on it, we still managed to rescue a suffering child, even if that wasn't our original intention. Anyway, I think we've just about summarized everything and praised each other enough by now. Everything is finally over, and Nepeka can finally be herself.
So, what should I do now, Shilonen?
You should do whatever you like, of course. No one's going to lock you up anymore.
But I don't know what I can do. Everything I know is about Neijka. What she'd like to eat, which flowers she enjoyed, how she acted and spoke. I'm not her, but I can only be like her. I don't know, Shilonen. I just don't know.
这我猜大概是伊苏那一类的，除非有人把恶灵古堡当成遗迹生成恐怖与冒险。
Oh. Don't worry, Nepeka. The Blaze Gem inscription isn't working anymore. No one will force you to be somebody else again.
But I no longer remember anything about myself now besides my name. What if I never remember my life and lose all of my past? I'm scared, Shilonen. What should I do?
你只睡4个小时，快去睡吧。 20.
Don't cry, Nepeka. Here, take this. I took some ore from Tlasoli's collection and made this as a mold.
A blaze gem inscription! You can make them too?
Oh, of course not. It's just a pretty piece of stone. Take it. I've engraved your name, Nepeka, on the top. This is your first blessing, the one you received from a pair of people who loved you with all their hearts. It has always protected you and stood over you. For all of past, present, and future, it's never strayed far.
But I don't even remember the names of my parents. I don't remember anything.
Huh. I won't make any big promises and say everything will return to normal. I'm not sure what kind of future you will face. I can only promise that no matter what the future holds, your name will never fade. This is a blessing given to you by a name engraver. You'll continue to grow and mature as a sapling sprouts upward and becomes a healthy tree, or as birds spread their wings to fly high into the sky. Your name is your starting point, as well as your guide. Remember your name and everything you've experienced, and you'll know how to step into your future.
I'll do my best.
You can do it, Nepeka!
我会一直陪着你的。
Thank you all. Shilonen, Paimon, and Miss Traveler.
If you really can't come up with what to do, don't worry. Just relax and take it easy. We're from the same tribe after all. If nothing else works, I can always go to the elders and look up your history. And until then, you can stay at my workshop. I can handle another mouth to feed.
真的查得到吗？
I don't know if the plan will work. I'm not even sure who I should look for. Well, rather than placing our hopes on a plan that relies so heavily on luck, we should just focus on ourselves. Well, anyway, enough about all that for now. Let me take Tlasoli back to the tribe first. Oh, come with me, Nepeka. Oh, gosh. I nearly forgot that we haven't even had dinner yet. What would you like to eat?
Huh? Oh, anything. I'm not picky.
突然有点生气是怎样？
Oh, good. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do. We have a very busy future ahead of us. Oh, and one more thing. Happy birthday, Nepeka.
你好，什么？还有次日再去不造访啊？至于你们说的喜欢遗迹的部分的话，有这么一款，我因为它的风格很吸引我，但它是文字冒险类，又没有中文，所以一直不敢买。嘿嘿。你继续说，我先查。然后我就看到了评论区里面有一个人说，官方找到汉化组了，所以就买下来，结果等了4年没有任何动静。哇，评论懂哦。然后刚刚我在当海盗的时候发现奇怪，那个文章怎么写官方中文？ 然后今天更新了，然后他今天更新的官方中文，我还在当海盗的时候，知道了这消息，有种莫名的生气感。
I'll design some wonderful clothes for you.
所以等一下，你从4年前买了，然后他说找到汉化组了，但是你等了4年没有结果，然后4年后他就动了。啊，我找到了。结果还是在非官方的文章里面得知今天更新的事情，官方没有要告诉你他汉化的事情。我找到图了，来，这个就是我遗迹控的开始，剩下的你们自己去查。
Scissors to cut clothes. Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer you.
要等到明天早上几点？等到隔天再拜访。这一款是我遗迹控的开始，但是因为讲太多可能会……你说这张图没？啊，这张图是它的游戏的封面啊。不过，我们接下来你们应该记得这个月底是周年吧？然后我会有一个问卷，那个里面有相关的题目。你们就可以得到答案了。对，我现在给你们稍微预示一下，但讲的太明显会暴露，总要保留一点考试的难度。
Oh, you're here. Everything's been taken care of now. I was just about to go have a rest.
特拉佐迪会受到怎样的处罚？
Well, the tribe is still discussing that. I mean, not many have ever used ancient names to commit a crime. Pakal will have a lot on his plate. What I do know is that Tlasoli's workshop will be closed permanently, and any remaining incomplete Blaze Gem inscriptions will be completely destroyed. And as for the completed Blaze Gem inscriptions, I'll be handling them, which, yeah, yet another hassle to deal with. Anyway, at least her ancient name is fine. Otherwise, we'd have a real mess on our hands. Oh, and speaking of ancient names, I actually have some good news. The memories that were absorbed by the Blaze Gem inscriptions can be restored to their owners. Now, once all the Blaze Gem inscriptions stop working, the memories will return to their respective owners.
那大家关于尼赫加基也会一起回来？
Yeah, that's right. Huh. Wait, now that I think about it, in her attempt to get Neitschka to come back, Auntie made the entire tribe forget about her. Now, Neitschka really is gone, but everyone is about to remember her. What a bizarre turn of events.
尼佩卡现在状况如何？
She's resting in my workshop. I contacted others from the tribe and told them about my plan to conduct an official investigation into her history. The tribe hasn't responded yet, so I'm planning to take her in for now and teach her some crafting skills. But that's for another time. For now, she should just rest and sleep. After all, she's got a busy future ahead of her. 哦，是希诺尼，你居然在这里！哦，是派蒙和海文啊，怎么在我家门口看到我很奇怪吗？不是，因为刚刚解决这么大的问题，我以为你会找一棵漂亮的树，用力躺上几天说，是有想过这样做，但现在大家都忙着重建，实在是这时候偷懒太不像话了，所以你在这里工作，那你们看看这东西，哇，好漂亮的宝石，看起来不太对劲，还是你敏锐。这最近在市面上流通的异纹燃素蜜珠，燃素蜜珠原本就是燃素蜜虫产的小玩意儿，那很常见。但这异纹的燃素蜜珠却很新奇，数量也不多，而且所以价格不菲。
这我懂，就像我们在野外找宝箱的时候，也喜欢花纹看起来漂亮的、厉害的那一种。所以我稍微买了几颗回来收藏，结果没过几天，我养了旁边的盆栽就缺枯萎了。一开始我没很在意，我本来就不懂怎么养绿植，但后来听说卡奇娜族里的人有些人生病了，而病人大多是夏温宝石店的顾客，老板夏温自己也不例外。这么说跟这个宝石有关咯。所以我也这样猜，所以我就砸开了一颗蜜珠，发现里面包裹了一些深渊能量。这深渊能量的浓度非常低，又被蜜珠外壳包裹，所以几乎察觉不到。那些病人现在怎么样了？安息浓素实在不高，所以大家普遍病情都不严重，多半是嗜睡、容易疲劳的症状。像我和卡奇娜这种体能好的比较没有受影响。哇，还好是史诗。史级危险什么？史诗级？我猜是史莱姆级。还是你懂我，像那种史莱姆那种只能威胁普通人的等级。你们两个还真有默契。话说回来，我们也遇过不少被史莱姆吓得瑟瑟发抖的人。所以遇到这种危险，自然不能放着不管。我已经向首领说明了情况，请他把市面上的异纹蜜珠收集起来，集中销毁。这源头也必须清理干净。你和我的想法是一样的。前面说过，燃素蜜珠是燃素蜜虫产的东西，所以应该在源头在他们身上。我就去找了基尼，其他在调查这方面比较在行。昨天他传来消息，似乎深渊污染了蜜虫。除了这里，原木人和流泉之后那边也有他们的踪迹，所以他也顺便通知了马拉尼。他们族人对宝石不怎么热衷，所以影响更小。原来如此，看来是深渊衍生出来的问题还没有完全解决，要耐心处理才可以。那么你打算怎么处理蜜虫？先把它们抓起来，这种程度的深渊污染，我们有办法净化，以不至于伤害蜜虫的生命。基尼奇标记了蜜虫集中的位置，我打算去部落附近那一处。你们要不要一起来抓蜜虫？还蛮好玩的。我本来想找卡奇娜，可惜她还有别的工作。乐意奉陪。很高兴你愿意来，这样我就不会无聊了。我们出发吧。我们去找部族的族长。来看看你这边肚子小了一圈吗？好像是错觉。高你对抗深渊。之前那个对抗深渊的胜利属于每个纳塔人，很伟大，但毋庸置疑也是暂时的。火神大人在战后询问过回声之子的伤亡情况，也为重建工作提供了很大的支援。不过火神大人也强调，深渊并未被打倒，我们还是需要保持警惕。也多谢你的关心和付出，我们只要万众一心，我们一定能坚持到最后的胜利。想到万众一心、团结一致之类的那个标语，我就会想起，我就会想起刺客教条的那个，那一代叫什么？大革命那一代。有够好笑的。在最后出现了那个标楷体。你家师傅呢？你想说什么？应该多了一个吧？果然多了一个。 主播廉价不要太糙哦，还好吧。与巴莱卡共同找回了真实的灵魂，并祝福他从此幸福顺遂。怎么可能会太累呢？喝水，好哦，感谢你的。怎么好奇怪？你讲清楚什么东西好奇怪？这档溪为什么这么像13音节？这东西怎么这么像13音节？
Let's get this over with.
谢谢，我下半年的笑料够，就托付给你了。那你何不看看？给我睡吧！看他们有13个吧？1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14，不行啊，还有14个、啊，中间是什么烛火之耳吗？啊，对，对个头。那你何不干脆来说说我们的执政术越来越奇怪了啊！第一个是自由嘛，风执政，然后第二个是炎执政嘛，然后第三个是那个雷嘛，然后第四个是水嘛，正义嘛，这该怎么翻？哎，不对，第四个是草。
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day.
Okay.
到底是智慧还是意识呢？视率也在啦。然后第5个那个水神要算什么？水神要算什么？我记得没有水啊，应该有一个最类似。你看嘛。盐属性的盐绿也有了嘛，然后现在要多了一个时间之执，我们最早就知道了嘛，一个时间之执政嘛，然后时间之执政就是中烟了嘛，中烟的全能就是时间啦，然后现在又有一个死之执政啊，死率也到了，你说还剩下几个呢？啊哈哈哈哈哈哈哈哈！拿着菜刀是怎样？
Okay.
Into win.
就这里了。看到了吗？被深渊污染的蜜虫，它的体积会比正常的还要大上不少。这么大的蜜虫没有危险吗？即使被深渊污染，它们习性是不是也没什么变化？为了顺利捕捉，我特别做了大型的捕虫网，来给你们，等一下用来禁锢蜜虫的。哦，对了，今年期还提到一种特殊的情况，他们会侦查到深渊蜜虫的活动范围中有一种特殊的浆果，浆果里有麻痹蜜虫的毒素，我们可以把毒素抹在网上，这样可以更好的控制蜜虫挣扎。啊？为什么蜜虫会在麻痹自己的浆果附近活动？有点奇怪。我也是这样觉得。 就是我还是第一次知道有动物会待在对付自己的东西附近，真是反常。该不会被蜜虫之所以会被污染是什么人的阴谋吧？看我们现在很有警惕心了。喂，再傻的向导也会成长，而且我本来就很聪明。我们再搜索发现没有任何人为的痕迹，所以暂时当做蜜虫的某种未知习惯吧。我们先把他们抓起来，不能再有更多人生病了。抓虫小队出击！试用角色希诺尼。逃到其他区域了，赶紧追击！哦，搞定了！这家伙看起来很大，但抓起来却很轻松。他除了会逃跑，一点都不危险。捕虫网和浆果的毒素都很有管用。但毕竟是被深渊污染的蜜虫，说不定会引来魔物之类的，还是不要太放松比较好。这点也是，虽然出现很巧的浆果，如果是我的话，绝对会离敌人远远的。这不符合他们的本性，我们要警惕。这可能很可疑，你倒是一副很有经验的样子，嘿嘿，跟你学的啊。该休息了。不晓得我知道主角会真心语音，但是音配90%应该。今天星期几啊？今天星期5。现在是星期5的晚上，今天早上吧。
Let engraved names echo! No, my sword! Rain cutter! All right. Yep.
Leave. Let's do this then!
Hear the echoes of the vote! Rain outlines your fate. Let me motion to compel. All right. No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat inadmissible evidence!
Let engraved names echo! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Let me weave you.
Nice and spicy! Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! You're toast!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
熟悉的 BGM 一天不听难受，听了难受一天。你是到底是听了什么？16吨，刚刚说的那个。
Boba, get them! Eat this!
Everybody stand! It's nothing. Lend me a hand, delicate as silk. Don't waste my time. Submit.
GG完。
I'm going in.
You're toast!
Scraps of color. Scatter. Let's go. Give up. Fire.
Magic lamp! Eat this!
Surrender and I'll be
Just like we rehearsed! Go! More is fun! Shazam! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Boba, get them! Enhanced animal modules. Teamwork is You're toast!
Hear my prayer.
That's close enough. I'll be back. I'll be back. New punches.
Out of the frying pan, Animo test 60.
Grant us your blessing.
Swirl, Mark 2.
I'm going in.
Hey,
Pin them down.
Stand clear. Nice and spicy. Everybody stand. Enhanced animal module 7.
We shall prevail. Ha!
Eat this! Absorption test.
啊，我想起来了。应该没问题吧？什么？原来是这个啊！我看看哦。
Crumble.
然后这两个是够，那再一个在这。 OK， 应该 OK 了。OK。
Quake! You are not well. Stabilize! Yeah! Yeah! Gather! Careless. I see your power. This is order. Stabilize. You shouldn't see me like this.
What?
I'm getting sick of
Solidify. Regret. Emergency countermeasures aren't my thing. Gather. I will have order. Solidify. Stabilize. This is order. Gather.
最后一秒达成。拿到了，拿到了。迷境中的将军，为奉献的牺牲，近于迷烟的彼方，在夜明之前。 胜者重燃，命定将粉的红光。
We should take.
只能说总是有意想不到的事情发生。
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Clear the area! Let's go, Twirly!
Overruled!
I will have order! Rise!
Huh? Spin to win!
Stabilize!
哦，看来有个好消息，卡奇娜的好感练完啦啊！终于有啊，少一个坐牢。
Bring it!
我记得我有一个结晶的数量超多的，水鼠、火鼠、水鼠、水鼠。现在是用这个顶替一下好了。OK。 嗯。啊，没什么重要的。
Solidify.
All right. Bring it!
Woohoo!
Gather!
Right here! Get back! Everybody stand!
This is order.
Laid bare. Let's light it up!
Stabilize.
Right here!
Gather.
Right here!
Order guide you.
I'm going in! Transfixed!
完全不知道要干嘛。这次的版本要等到接下来，我猜他下半他才会出活动，所以接下来这段时间可无聊的嘞。哎，对，周日的大概要排掉，换另一款游戏吗？好像也行吧。这个声音到底是什么？
Bring it!
.暂时先停在这个画面。现在今天好像干嘛了又没干嘛了，也没有要干什么嘞，也只剩一款啊。那算了，今天就开到这里好了。今天就比较混一点，也没什么事情可以做。我周日的部分可能会再调整一下。那一样要干嘛？实况的资讯会在推特跟 Discord， 然后记录会放在 YouTube 开台的 其他还有什么啊？也没了。总而言之就这样了。建议力。我们今天有地方要降过去，然后我也不知道我有多少人，说不定我人还比较少，说不定。哦，倒还好，还行，还没有到那么惨。也没事可做，我播个1分钟。哎，卡特斯别哭啦，明天再见啦。OK， 差不多。3、2、1，走喽！